Okay, so Dice Valley is back already, and it's really surprised that Dice Valley came back so soon. Last Dice Valley, I tested out Souls and Demon, and it stuck. So I'm gonna have like chat tell me any good text to try out in Endymions as well to test out, because like obviously wins don't really matter. Well, losses don't really matter is what I'm saying. So if I lose it to anything, I can obviously take something out. However, this is the same necklace we're using in ranked. I actually don't know if anything is hit for Dice Valley. I haven't clicked on the thing yet, so let me click here. Still super cool. Yeah. We know. What you say? Billion hands is more common. Billion hands. Is that like Hecka hands? Okay, looks like SP Little Light is the only thing that's hit. So obviously, it's easy to adjust that. You just replace it with SP at home. No one knows what that is. It's literally this. What else? Oh, Calm by the Grave is banned too. Huh. Then we can put in the second Magistrate again. But yeah, look at that. Basically, exact same deck list. Followed by 2. Yeah. You'll probably come across a bunch of Hecka hands at Eldritch opponents. Okay. It could hit Dragoonly for the event, but they're trying to sell the pack. Oh, is it Dragoonly in the pack? Okay. Yeah, same exact deck list as normal, except Grave is replaced with the second Magistrate that we moved. I guess we start off with normally things. Hecka hands the Lotus, so it comes up sometimes. I don't know how good Hecka hands is, just because I have gone against it in TCG, but it's one of my friends who is just getting back into the game uses it and never puts out a board that's threatening. It's like I look at the top 3 cards of your deck, switches on a monster to your field, and I set 2 cards and pass my turn and like one card can negate a spell trap, one can negate a monster, which I always blow through. Oh, this is a hand. It's very Hecka hands on its some good. It's very nuanced. Pack Elf is Elfo Traguni Hecka hands. It's a Kabuki deck, but it's super fun. If I get Extra Sister, which I use, is oh my goodness, Extra Sister in here. I forgot Extra Sister got stuff. Oh, for some reason I thought that was circular for a second. Like, wait a second, what? I mean, not that that's unlikely, but it's just surprising to see circular again. But it's not. It's Cyberdark, dude. Cyberdark, such blasts from the past, and I'm not even talking about TCG. Like when Master Duel first came out, it was just Cyberdark, Eldritch, what else is there? Skystrikers and Numerons mainly. I saw Skystriker Numerons. And what else is there? Obviously, we know that the triple threat, Eldritch, Tri-Brigade, and Drytron were the 3 meta decks. But also, Numerons were everywhere. Cyberdarks were everywhere as well. What's some other decks that were out in Season 1 of Master Duel? Shifter banned though? Good. Shifter doesn't deserve to exist either. Like, Shifter is just like Maxine Droll, but for specific decks in the sense that I win because I was lucky enough to hard draw this one card. It's like, okay, GG's, I guess. Now, Demons can play through Shifter with the right hand, obviously, but, like, for every other deck, why should every other deck get their turn skipped? I played White First as a Mina in the event. It's also almost full power. Nice. Virtual World. Oh, yeah, Virtual World for VFD was also used a lot. And Rongo, too. Don't forget about Rongo. Oh my goodness, that other deck. There were 2 FTK decks. Cyberstein FTK with the Psychics and the Ignites, obviously. And then there was the 15 card extra deck, Banquet of Millions FTK. That was like the 2 that before. And also, you guys remember Nurseburn was a thing as well in the beginning? Nurseburn was annoying. And there was also the Utopia one, where they just gain 13,000 life points and burn you for 13,000. That one's still around, which is really obnoxious. Nurseburn, I think... Nurseburn is not really as common. And the Banquet of Millions got banned because... Banquet of Millions get semi-limited. No, DD Dynamite did. Salesman Rongo. Salesman Rongo was a lot later. It started off with just Phantom Knights Rongo. And then, like, a lot later, they banned, whatever you call it. They banned the Gossip Shadow card. And then they switched to Salesman from that. Do you miss Shen? Funny thing enough, Demons were 2 hit by Shen. Oh yeah, Clockwork Knight. Whenever I see Clockwork Knight, the first thing I think about is Falso Dino. Is Sansa worth running Endymion to call Droll or Ash? Yes, I would say yes, Strike Run. Okay, well that was a turn. I will tell you that Sales Ban is extremely underrated. I've never used it, but conceptually, that card just looks like it's so good. Like, imagine what do we call it? Going against like I should have just did that from the start, to be honest with you. Ryziel, you know, ever going against Ryziel? What's the monster? You can trip it one no monster gets someone. Okay. When Ryziel was a thing, I tried to switch in Book of Eclipse, and they would, and if I did that, they would just chain Rongo to pop themselves, especially summon it back, you know. And then also other decks, like if you try to put in that other card, the one that targets it, which turns the extra deck, and then no targeting monster, especially someone from the extra deck, one with the same type, and bounce both the extra deck. I forgot what it's called. Metrodus. Chain detonator, bro. What do you mean chain detonator? Just activate Sales Ban at the very start and declare detonator. What they're gonna do? Chain it to pop themselves and then not get it out. Yeah. Sales Ban would be like super good against Detonator, because like if you try to go Book of Eclipse, they chain Detonator to pop themselves, and they use their plug-in to summon it back on the field. If you use Rejeki, they just, you know, they detach material. If you use anything like Dark Ruler, Dark Ruler still works to some extent, but then they still got the trap card. I think Sales Ban would have been much better, because even if you're not going against Ryziel and stuff, Sales Ban can still call Droll or Max C, which honestly works. Prohibition is also a card I was thinking of being pretty good, just because sometimes the decks. Wait a second. Okay, it's your opponent can activate quick play spells. I was about to say, wait a second, isn't he using quick play spells at the engine, the deck? But yeah, as I was saying, like sometimes the game gets so predictable that you know exactly what card your opponent has, just because you see what hand you have. Like sometimes I look at my hand that has 4 draw spells. I'm like, okay, my opponent has Droll, and then they have Droll. And you find that your opponent is going, chooses to go second, like, okay, they have dropped it. And I thought Prohibition could be really good against that. Give me a second, guys, I'm gonna get a call. This is an end board for sure. You said, is any board wick good in Endymions with Science Talents? Yes. Dark Ruler no more is good in Endymions. Book of Eclipse is good in Endymions. But these are good. They're board wickers, obviously. So you're already assuming that you're going second. I mean, yeah. Book of Eclipse I think is really good because it gets rid of cards that can't be targeted and can't be destroyed. Like I thought Book of Eclipse was excellent against cards like Fiendsmith Desiree. It'll just force it out flat out. Issue with Book of Eclipse is it can be Ash, but still it's not what's returned. I've had double Book of Eclipse before. Another thing, oh my goodness, this is so funny. In TCG, I drew I went first and I set in Book of Eclipse for like game 3, and I bricked because I had the Book of Eclipse. You don't want these board breakers going first because you can't get a good board out. But I was able to summon out one Jack King and a set Book of Eclipse. And I obviously used Servant, so Jack King had double counters. And or was this second? I don't remember there. But like they used a card that gave them a search, and I chained Jakku King, and they chained Imperm to negate Jakku King, and then I chained Book of Eclipse to set Jakku King face down. I think that they went a second as well, and they like set the cards face down, and then I went third, you know, to do the cards, and they tried to Imperm Jakku King, and I chained Book of Eclipse to set it face down and dodge their stuff. I was like, you know what? That's pretty good. All right, this is interesting. You want to? You're burning clock, boss? Okay, that's true, but Deviants don't care about clock. The only time I ever had an issue with the clock was against Ludolites. I should need to put it Beyond the Pendulum. I just remembered. In this, Beyond the Pendulum is super good. Now I gotta figure out, do I want to summon out Jackal to play into an Imperm, or do I want... What am I playing an Imperm? I'm already playing into an Imperm. Yeah, summon out Jackal. I'm just saying, I'm always thinking about, do I want to turn on Imperm and stuff like that? And then I'm like, I always forget. I have a body face up. Imperm's already turned on. It's really, they don't play Imperm? Yeah, that's true. I only run one quick play spell in the deck, by the way, which is Bestiary. Yeah, oddly enough, Magic is in a quick play, even though it seems like it should be. So this card doesn't actually hurt me like at all. Yes. Yeah, I forgot. I did. Oh, okay. Actually, well, doesn't this put a card in my back row? Wait, what? Oh, fair enough. Okay, that's a spell seed one. Okay. What's in your graveyard? Lots of that. Alright. So yeah, beyond the Pendulum, I probably would have used it right now to see if I could bait out something else. I guess Mandate is basically Imperm. Maybe, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just checking. I gotta put it Beyond though. I think Beyond would be helpful. With this, I didn't know summon against Beyond. Okay. We got. Okay, what to say? We got Drill Eagle here. This is indeed an Embassy Negate moment. I can't use that yet. You guys think he's got like Droll, but he's got other search cards, so he doesn't want to use it yet? Or maybe he just got that. Like I said, Beyond would be super good right now. I don't think I have anything at the moment. But if I had Beyond, I'd be able to go Beyond and then add like a Servant, Scale Servant and Endymion, pencil out Garuda, and then Bestiary. No, I can't Bestiary for that. It's still fine. I could pencil out Garuda, go Selene, and get the counters for Endymion to pop, which would be good. But right now, I don't have anything. So I'm going to go in and put Beyond the Pendulum in right now. I think that would be beneficial. Gets the Cursey Draw to the quick play. I was mentioning that I only want one quick play, so Veil of the Darkness don't do much to me. But yeah, let me put that in right now. Endymion, and we can take out Chaos Angel, I think. Unless there's another card in here that I just don't use. Avabax has actually been good against Light. Access Code, no-brainer. Underworld Goddess, no-brainer. Selene, given. Unicorn is the copy of SP, which is good for IP. The Charmers are my favorite in the game. Double Electrolyte has been actually pretty helpful. It would just be down to Anima or Chaos Angel, but I think Chaos Angel is the odd one out. Wait, what do we got here? We haven't won a coin toss yet, by the way. Oh, that guy's feud is interesting. Oh, halftime. Halftime is fine by me. I also prefer halftime, by the way, just because I'm like it's a double whammy. My deck does not affect my halftime, but it means my opponent has to go a little bit faster too. Arby's, do they have the beef? Arby's the boot beef. What is that card? Sea Splitting Sapling. When a card affects activate that targets this card in the field, when this card is targeted with fact, special summon a snack token. And if you put it with special summon monster, you can choose the old monster to negate the special summon, and if you do, show that monster. So they have to target this card specifically. Basically, the only way this card is ever disruption is if my opponent A targets this card for a card effect, And B, does it destroy it with that same card effect? Oh, he's just looking at a random card. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. I would probably prefer it if, Jacka King was summoned, but obviously the effects are negated. But Jacka King still works, even when I link it away. Or I banish it for D-mod. I have tons on talents, but I'm also like, it's free. But maybe he's got talents. Maybe he's got talents and he played me. But, you know, like, I can't resist the call of the mystery box. Bad for us. We snack bad for us. Why is it bad for us? Really based? Really busted? Really bad? Sage Lightning card is such a custom card. Wait, is that what the opponent has? I didn't notice. Is that what this card is? I mean, they are pretty. I don't want to say weak. They're like low attack monsters. Huh. I'm also worried if Endymion gets any support. Like, I think they just put it with locks because when Witchcrafter got support, they have some beefy locks. Like, and I think it's okay. Like the Witchcrafter support is really good, but like those locks on it make it like concerning to use. Oh, what's this? Okay, so that's kind of like what's that card? I didn't think I'm noticing something. Oh, you guys see the overlay, don't you? I gotta turn that off. You guys see the mouse? Yeah, I gotta. I set that up a while ago to remove. Let's see if I can actually fix that right now without cursing these. Otherwise, you guys might have to just capture cursor. All right, good now. Yep, fix. That's what I want. Yeah. The reason why that was happening. This is not a very good hand, by the way. But I had to delete the capture for Master Duel that I re-downloaded. I had to re-capture it because I was doing some other recordings with VF. So I had asked if there was anything that was different. It looks like I forgot to adjust the. I don't know if this does anything. It's okay. Not too detrimental. Okay. That was a spell trap negate, I believe. I don't know the. Oh, when you put it, when he puts exactly this card is posture. Well, I mean, he used it up. The sad thing is my hand is not very good. Also, Souls is used up, so I gotta remember not to go the route of whatever you call it. His hand's really bad, like really stinking bad. The only way to actually get anything with it is for my opponent to literally do nothing. I could pen summon first and then go Citadel. But then my opponent would have to do something in that one window of Citadel resolving. And then before I even link the cards away. So obviously the better play is to use Citadel first in case I do summon a body. And they try to do something when they're on the field before Citadel is activated. Because like the better play technically is to get more counters is to use Citadel after the pen summon, but then I'm playing into whatever they have. Like this. In case of the card is linked to an IV, the target one must be going to destroy both that. Correct. See, this is what I was talking about. But obviously, he's probably got like a imprint face down. The guy with steel cut his. What steel? What is this? Yeah. So, yeah. But she's nothing else I can do here. So yeah, that should be game. My hand was terrible. It really was. Straight trying now. No, what? I mean, that hand was gonna die into like anything. Another win for E, for RB, I guess. Alright. Okay, looks like I still have not won a coin toss yet. Get loose to that deck. I can if Konami said so. Then I guess Larry's going first. Stage needs not work to turn and shoots out the links. Oh, that's pretty good. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be a while. Is this deck full power or what? It's not gonna sugarcoat it. Is there any hits to this deck at all? Of course it will tell me this off the bat. No, not Malice. Cybers. Ignister. I'm not gonna wait through this because they take like 20 minutes, and yeah, I don't feel like waiting 20 minutes. Dusty is completely looped. Yeah, no, but an Ignister takes 20 minutes. Ask Go do it. People are funny. They see Ignister, they automatically think Malice. Like Ignister is still a deck. It's not Malice. Oh, you finally won a coin toss. Dragon. Wonder if this card is summonable from the graveyard. I doubt it. If I want to go to Charmer, you know. Okay. Wow. Duel cancel. Just in case he thought it was alive. I know it is, but just in case he thought it was alive. Oh, well, good to know about Malice being gone. Alright, just launched another coin toss. Cool game. Yeah, exactly. Like the Deviant service said, duel is just a cancellation button. Like, okay, you don't want to play a game? Neither do I. Master of Oz. I've had this thing for like the whole time. Whole game. Not challenging to heroes, maybe? Why would I change the heroes? The demons are fine. My only games have been one where with the opponent, like first game, opponent just scooped automatically. Second game, I didn't have Beyond the Pendulum, which I think would have made the difference. Third game, Konami made me completely brick. Against RB, which had some of those options. Fourth game was at Ignister, which takes 20 minutes to do the combo. Like, I don't feel like waiting 20 minutes. And fifth game, draw. So, like, nothing wrong with the DBs at the moment. It's just the decks and the RNG. Oh, look, it's Fiendsmith deck. What is it? Oh, yeah, Fabled for Fiendsmith. Fair enough. Oh, this hand's good though, but we'll see if he ends up Desiree. Desiree obviously cooks. This guy is a pet. There's not like a Link 1 that works with this guy that's a spellcaster, right? But then again, it has to be a no. Has to be a whatever you call it. A Magician's card. Um, I mean, like, it's a hand whip. I kind of like my hand still. Though he has an archetype. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty interesting. It's the lower deck. I don't know. I think I could just let him. Not 2 cards in discard 1. But I like my hand. No. I thought it was expecting me to negate. Like, usually I get the free hand whip. Like, I don't really want to give you something. Yep, Kinsmith the deck. This is why Lyria is superior than these losers? What do you mean? Early stream? I mean, this is basically the time that I'm supposed to start streaming, and I always just procrastinate. But I did get out of work an hour early today, so it's probably why stream was, Oh wow, we got 30 people watching. A quick trip. The archetype was so bad. I mean, I've seen them put up some good stuff. Some wins nobody even cared about the stack when it released with Rise Heal. Oh. I still think the archetype is pretty good. Like, this card is pretty much... Yeah, it tributes for effect. So, like, I think I was waiting with Carve the Grave. Put this card, and I was like, wait a second, why is it in graveyard yet? It was pretty funny. What is that card? Wait. This one. Okay, it's a destruction. I prefer them destroying my cards than negating them face up. This is taking a while. There's always a paragraph in every card I noticed too. Oh, this is this deck. Okay. Did you noble somebody yet, by the way? Oh, okay. All right, no need to wait. Got a coin toss finally though. That's so good. Kushana, the only card is doing before the support. Alright, let's see if we can hit withdrawal yet again. This card. No draw. Pretty good. Okay. Blue boy 1. Endymions 2. And then obviously Ledgement will be 3. I do hate how they put it in the middle. Like that's the one place I don't want it to be in. And obviously you can do that, but I don't really want to turn on an Imperm. Let's put another one there. Oh wait, no. Okay, I was supposed to put Abductor. I realized. It's fine now. You know, maybe I should do these layers first. Didn't banish anything except like a Guida, which is nice. I'll have to add you back. So yeah, popping Jack and to go back would have been a little bit better. That's pretty good. Okay. Got this. Okay. Is Nibiru legal? What card? Yep. See if we can work with this. Extra deck, please. We'll go for Jackal King just because this puts us in the Nibiru range. Doesn't look like it's anything. Dark Magician of Destruction! Let's go put the Jackal King graveyard here. Ooh. No. What's that? I could make IPS Arena and then make Celine. That'll be like... Actually, I mean, I guess I still could. Oh, did we do that yet? We did not. That's pretty good. Go ahead, Artist of Servant. We got an extra deck. Got that. They use. I didn't get rid of this public engine yet. I still would have it. Oh, it's in the graveyard already. So I just making sure. Do this. And draw more. Draw a card. Draw a card. What? No. I mean, I could. Oh, I could. I could have. Okay. I should have put IPS Grid on the very left and then linked these two into Celine. That's a missed opportunity on me. But it's fine. I think I still end with like a boatload of negate. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that I should have linked the IPS Grid on the very left and then summoned Celine on the right. Anything else I can go into? Not really. Huh. Chaos Angel was also removed out. Not seeing anything particularly useful. So if I can summon out a DB from I think I should still probably prioritize the other Jackal King. So yeah, this should have been this end board, this exact same end board, except I would have had IP Masquerade on the field as well. That's the only thing. If I would have done that differently, if I would have summoned IP Masquerade in the left zone, would have been this exact same end board, except IP Masquerade would have been in the center there. Obviously not the other one. Oh. Shadow, if you tell me that your legal middle name isn't Endymion, I think we owe an explanation. See, that's my secret captain. I'm always a Endymion. I don't know. To be fair, if I would have used Servant to summon out from the deck, uh, I would have had no negates in the deck. That means that Endymion bouncing Magister would not have been a good play. Oh, Super Poly and drop it. Would have had to set an additional card to negate the IP Masquerada. But still, we'll see if he's got an out to Celine. Is there a wheel that can hurt you? Yeah, no. It does not exist. Oh, grab a seat, boys. We're gonna be here a long time. I know they say horse is the best one. Is it like sense 3 as well? Yep. I mean, the counter's pretty nice. The only concern is if those two Jack Kings and Endymions are like, he could like get something that's super high up and hit. Wait, does this thing bounce though? No, it doesn't. I mean, it just destroys, which is fine. Memento Twin Dragon. We'll see what happens. Ooh, fucking Servant and Magistrate. That sucks. Oh, just was cards and not monsters. you doing now? I don't know, we might draw into Abductor, right? Unless it's banished. That's banished. We might draw into Institution. You never know. A lot of counters. Oh, they can just attack directly? Okay, I'll know that for next time. Yeah, Celine with the infinite protection doesn't matter. I've not been able to get rid of this crappy monster. Treasure Banner.
That's funny.
What could you possibly have? This hand plays around draw at least. Yeah, go ahead. I think not. Oh, thank you. I was gonna banish for D-mod, but I kinda wanna use those counters for Institution first. Do another one. This. What's more important? Go 4 counters. Is it gonna search a Jack for King? I think we go after. Looks like Shadow playing demons for the remainder of his life. I mean, you're probably not too off about that. Gotta do that first. Okay, pretty good. Doctor here. Go to normal summon, but I still think I can get away with, what do we call it? Lloyd Crowley. Go send another one here. I think like I might, yeah, okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this. I know, right? Or because I want to get rid of the monster from my main monster zone. Now let's try this out. Secrets is nice. Obviously, yeah, we already almost summoned, so let's get knowledge. So because Eddie was set for cost there, he was set the graveyard, not be set for the extra deck? No. They only go to extra deck when they're set from the field to the graveyard. Anything else, even if they're set from hand, they do not go to there. We can go into it right now. Got a lingering effect into the void. Okay, let's get rid of the Endymion here. Now, just desires. Haven't even used that yet. Yeah, what else is there to even go for? Yeah, what else is there to even go for? Probably just follow-up cards, because we're gonna be Endymion, Jack King, Good Endymion. That's the good yeah, this is basically everything. Maybe we ought to go for some follow-up. Vanisher is pretty good follow-up. Only for Theodota, yes. 1, 2, 4. Endymion over here. Treasure Pit is gonna make some good popping powder. So I think we still have Jack in the graveyard. We do. Throw. Nice. Scale Endymion. This guy is waiting through this all. This first. I was gonna summon out goals later on, you know. What do you think? Yeah, I'll do this. Instead of keeping that counters on Abductor, we're actually just gonna pop Abductor. And we'll pop Abductor so that we can just get Servant and Magister activation too. Magister first, because it's more important to get him to 3 counters. Triple Endymion. Like, wow. You know, I like having protection on this stuff. The fact that he's waiting through all this means he's probably waiting on like a Dark Wheeler, which is also more important to him to get Institution to have a counter and to get Citadel to have a counter. Piece for the Duster. Do you want to negate that? I like my back row. But negating with the cards that don't have a counter yet, so they can get protection. Usually it's best to negate with the ones that Endymion to Celine points to. But also, like, I have triple Endymion, so... I have triple Endymion, so it makes sense that, if you use another spell trap card... Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, that's fine. 8. Oh yeah. Basically, anything goes. Like, he's got to probably just like... Oh. Obviously we negate that. It won't get destroyed, but he loses an extra card for it. That was a lot of counters there, Scott, but that's fine. Probably should have just bounced Citadel instead, to be honest. What's that? Okay. Get someone Chaos Angel from this. Do you think I was gonna negate that? Stop it, Chingy. Huh. Do I got Cerberus still left? Yes. See, I have it out already here. Whenever he attacks over, we'll create room for Institution to search Drackle, to search Cerberus. think a graveyard to summon back? Nope. It souls would be cool, but I need to keep that zone open for him. The other card that does stuff. I can also remove 8 counters from here and summon it with Celine. But this is like, technically less counters. 1 and then 3. This is 4 counters to do that. Surprised he waited through the whole thing when he didn't have any board breakers. Hey, I finally won a game. Yeah, it's done with the first one. We'll do if you win at least. Okay. It doesn't say activate at the start of main phase 1, it says activate only during main phase 1. So I actually can still use it for counters. So basically it turns it into duel links. In a way. You know, no mid phase 2. Hey, you got a coin toss. An extra spell in hit also goes a long way in playing around duel as well. So like you have a pendulum, you have a draw spell, and you have another pendulum, which is just 2 counters. If they draw you on that, usually you can't use anything else. It's a continuous spell, right? Oh, this is also good to send away. Oh! Yeah. I'm going to know summon, Good, I think that's a little bit... I think that's gonna be important. Because if he ashes the mastery, you know, then we're gonna be a little bit in a rough spot. So we need those counters, like I said. That still. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could pop his monster, but that would literally be invulnerable to imperm or whatever. If I pop Citadel, what are the odds that I'm going to get enough counters to trigger a servant? So we're just going to play it risky and do that. It would be nice to go into D-Mod to get a counter there, but we'll do this instead. D-Mod to get souls, but we wouldn't be able to go into Electromite. Okay, so we took a gamble and we got it. You. Add back you. We spell card? Yeah. Go on to... Okay. Like I said, it's well, I don't even know what I said. But I imagine it was good. Whatever I said. We need to get abducted. We need that 3rd spell counter. Since you want to use a Endymion, obviously Magic was the better one to go for. I'll just print someone out. These 2. Go. Jackal King in the left, and Endymion in the right. From here we'll banish it all. This card can be somewhat useful. If I summon everything in defense mode, so the opponent goes battle phase to try to attack over everything, and then they don't have a main phase 2, so they just end their turn, which is funny. Having said that, though, I don't think I'm going to have a big enough board for my opponent to warrant my opponent, you know, going battle phase and attacking over everything. So I think it's both worth it to still send it away. To get more cells is... I believe we already triggered Citadel, right? Apply effect. Yes, okay. So let's do that. Let's be cut imperm Tribunes due to the monster in the field. That is a fair point, actually. Okay. You know, I can still make this work, actually. I think I can still do something good here. Can I? What? Let's go Crowley. But I did see someone have a Charmies earlier. I think that I'm still playing did. Good enough. I just need the one more spell. Good. Yeah, that's fine. I could also link these two to Electromite so that I could, or I could just win. So I could pop Reductor, add back, and to get that, so I could get a second search on Reductor, but I don't think I need it. Oh, okay. By the way, how you doing, Lewis? Yeah, 6 cards. Looks like it makes a difference. Oh, this would be interesting. Like if this is I mean, it could be Sharks, but it's probably Ryzeal. I mean, it could also be Galaxy Eyes, Tachyon. Yeah, it's Sharks. Okay, good. I don't know too much about this. All I know is that, like, his hand's really good, but, like, obviously, hand traps would be very sad to go against. No talents is there, so that's pretty good. I think we play the risky game when we go Servant first, in the thoughts that by the time Service is going to be able to activate, Servant will be gone. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here. Duff Kraken. Bro, I had such a funny occurrence with this. I'm sure I've said this what do we call it? I'm sure I've said this before. There was this time when I was going against the Stealth Dragon, who he pops and burns. Took damage. And I was at 500 life points. My field was Servant with a counter, Endymion with a counter, Jackal King, and Magistrate. Those are the fields. And I'd already used Jackal King to negate on the field. So he used and I was at 500 life points. He goes, okay, use Stealth Dragon's effect to destroy a boss you control and burn you. I'm like, okay. It's like, okay. It goes, and he looks at my body, sees all the cards have a counter. Servant, Jackal King, Magistrate, and Endymion. He goes, I'll choose, and he points to Endymion, I'll choose Endymion. I'm like, okay, that's good. Okay. Anyway, he goes like, don't you lose? Like, nope, Demon can't be destroyed. He goes, fine, I'll choose. Like, no, you already chose. You already chose. You don't get this back. And this is the tournament. This is game 3 of a round. It was so funny. If he chose Servant, I lose. If he chose Jackal King, I lose. Because, like, I'm at 500 life points. But he chose the one card that could not be destroyed by card effects. But the card doesn't target, so even though Endymion's effect says can't be targeted, it doesn't target, which means it's a legal selection for him to try. It was the funniest thing. This would be a beefy board. Okay, this card is the one that really takes me off. Virtue Stream hurts a lot. Yep, Ecstasy Shenanigans. AJ Crest, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Are we using Endymions in the Dice Valley? have a lot of unfortunate games, but I'm doing things. Long turn. We should have another extreme duel. Just gotta figure out how to properly play around that the stream card, virtue stream. Only thing I'm thinking of is maybe if I can try to get Servant to 3 counters without putting a second body on field, a second card on field in general, then maybe it could work. But I got he was me on time? Yeah, fair, yeah. We're only an hour in. We've been going for 3 hours at least. We got, I mean, unfortunately, nationally also checks Endymions. Just hope he tries to use Stealth Cracker or something while Endymions in the field. Obviously, if I get Endymion out. Or maybe he just, oh, okay. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, actually. Pretty good draw. Okay. Okay. Is this doing main phase or what? Main phase. By the way, I can't go into D-mod because there's water, not dark. He's trying to figure out why you can't use the trap card, I'm sure. Hello, Kit Chatter. How you doing? Yeah, it is. Wonder why I couldn't change that. Wonder why I couldn't change that. Is there a reason? It could do this because obviously nationally I say it checks the checks Endymion, so I'm gonna do this right now. Wow, it's not everything, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I can't really take that card because I don't have a no XYZ monster. Oh yeah. Pretty good. That the way he just did that. I mean, I'm still gonna get hit by the whatever you call it. Whatever you call it. We take control of this just because he gets to float into more bodies. Doing this right now without using Institution because I don't want him to use that back row. This card, I would take it, but it says you have to attach it to a Boxy monster, which I obviously can't use. There it is, like I said. Okay. I'm not going to trigger that. Even though I would love to keep my materials up, it's going to lock up me out from my extra monster zone. So, no. Doing pretty good. The event's pretty fun with a hand zone. I might actually make a heck hands deck. What's he doing? I don't know. Maybe I should have just forced battle phase instead of talents to look at try to grab. Maybe that would have been the better idea. Wakey Caesar does nothing. So I think I should have just tried to force battle phase. That probably would have been better. And like I could have used the talents to draw too. What do you do anyway? Got anything? Okay. If I get enough counters, then I think we'll go Servant. There's not too many cards in the deck that can pop in the scale. Okay. Well, you can obviously pop in the scale. I have an idea. With all due respect, no. What, you got something else? Okay. Okay, so I would certainly love to banish for Demon and grab souls, but like then Waking sees this unless I like what do you call it? Just crash into it, which is an idea, but I'm also like highly risking it if I do that. So I think I might just pencil up Basilisk and then pop to try to see if I can get what do we call it? I got two options. I could pencil out Basilisk, and then I could look into Electrobite, pop Servant, and back and look into Endymion. Okay, and then see what I draw. Or I could banish Jackal King for Demon, add souls, crash into Waking Caesar, and then use Souls effect, then send away Institution, and then see what I draw. So I think that's the same thing. Both of them. I could also send away Citadel and see what I draw. I think I'm just gonna, you know, gonna go this route. One activation gets me 4 counters. Literally need one more activation. I already pen summoned though, so I think it's game. I already pen summoned. Yep. Wait. Oh, I can still do this. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Jack of King, please. Okay, that was close. I forgot that I get that's gives me the counters there. So I should have used Abductor, you know, obviously, because then I would have gotten the additional counter from this activation. Let's go Abductor here though. That was close. Like, I think that's game. Like, no, not yet. And then Endymion! Wipe out the opponent! 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't stop this. Yeah! Okay, so take back here, keep it destroyed. Oh yeah, Endymions are graveyard now, which is good. 1, 2, 3. Get back Endymion. No luck. We need an extra 2800. I thought linking into Axicode technically is enough, but let's just make sure we win, you know. As we can. And it's free. To be sure. Nice. Nope, not yet. Exit code, please. Yes. Yep. If this card somehow can't be destroyed by some reason, we're gonna need these attack points for sure. Salim vanish. Nice. What do you got? Multi or something? What do you guys think about that? I was like really close to being like really close to being a loss. I think we'll save that. Banish yourself now. Yes, yeah. Obviously, you know, Citadel can copy Banishment, but I was too focused on getting enough counters for Endymion as is. I forgot that I had Citadel still. Level Eater? Level Eater? What the? This card is broken! Actually, this card is actually broken. Let me go and save that duel real quick. It's a good duel. Save that. Started off a bit bumpy, obviously, but that's just because we had some horrible games. I want to go first and just spam the board. Like, that'd be hilarious. Synchro Endymion coming? Not Synchro, Link Endymions. Like, starting off with Level Eater is actually, like, insane. But everyone doesn't know. Somebody actually asked him this, I think it was the Saga server, says, why is this card banned? It's terrible. I'm like, no, this card is literally one of the most powerful cards ever after Link format. This card is in your graveyard, you can target a bottom for 5 or higher boss you control, reduce the level 1 if you do special summon this card. And it's not once per turn. And now that Link format's in the game, you could just link it away. So you could Target a level 8 Blue Eyes card. Summon out Level Eater. Put Blue Eyes into 7. Link away Link away level 1. You know. And then target Blue Eyes again, summon it back again. Blue Eyes 6. Use Level Eater and the Link to make a Link 2. Then use Level Eater again, summon out Blue Eyes, make it level 5. And then keep going like that. Until Blue Eyes becomes level 4. It's not what's turn, that's the issue. Yep. That's a name. The name is ... The guy's just speechless that he sees Level Eater on my board. Really good going first, but like I don't know what's gonna help me make a board. Great. Someone legit was at my locals. They legit were upset that gigantic sprite's effect to lock the opponent out of somebody like except for level 2s was not a quick effect. I'm like, are you serious, dude? Like, do you think that's a reasonable effect to have on a card? To have a quick effect to lock your opponent into level 2s? What are we dealing with? Judge, streamer's playing a forbidden monster. Nice. And you go Mitsuki Kama who was level 4, another level 4 guy. What they did back in the day when level Eater was illegal, like it was like the first ban list after Link format came out, but it was like right before it. They were using Blue Eyes with it, and they were using 2 level 4 Blue Eyes to make Baguska after making a full Link board with like Try Get Wizard Negate and stuff. Huh? Okay. Did that Kobe? The thing is, he could probably go to IP Unicorn and put Level Eater back in the deck. Looks like what we're looking at here is what do we call it? Spell Trap Negate, Monster Negate, IP Masquerada, and whatever back row they have. Okay. Or if they have draw, obviously. Okay. Come on, you're not threatened. You're not threatened. You're not threatened by Charcoal of Fate. You're not threatened. It doesn't do anything. Threatened. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. He's just sitting there looking pretty. But he's a good little doggy. No! SSP is not legal, true, but they can still Unicorn. What kind of level Eater Shikado are you planning, sir? Good. Oh, that's a fancy card. Still do it though. Okay. Just like level Eater, Jackal's not what's return. You know, Anima would be really nice for about now. But first out Death Frog, and also Anima would be and Spellcaster to draw with knowledge. Okay. we get. That's just nice. Oh, nice. Okay. GG's. Dude was waiting on draw after 3 draws. This is pretty crazy. Alright, let's see if we can get any chicanery here. This chicanery? And he gets to be a lawyer? What a sick job. Okay. Actually, really good hand. Like, really good hand. What does this do anyway? Can you imagine somebody playing Brandon, you know? And, and like, they got to use this kind of... Wait, no, this doesn't activate. Never mind. Okay. Do that first. Ash Blossom. Cool beans. That means we get to look at that hand. That beautiful hand. This guy's not gonna scoop, unfortunately. Wow. Nice hand. Wow, it's the whole thing, huh? Yeah. He was hoping he would Ash the Servant. Can I be targeted? Can I be sure my opponent's back next? Put that back in the deck, please. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, let's start the toxicity now, I think. Guibo. Level leader effect. Level leader effect. This card is so stupid, man. You know, maybe I'll do this instead. This is dumb. It is very dumb. Level leader effect. Such a dumb card. Oh, now I got no more use out of her. Cool. Special summon this by sending probably like a jack. You know. Hey, shut up. Going to Celine. Using no, this is no. Gotta make sure we keep our scales up. Using you and you. One, two, three. Level it up. The card is so dumb, man. Let's go Electromite. Next, let's put Endymion away. Is you. Popping level leader. Redeeming up. Up is down. Down is up. Yeah. At you. Yes. No. Babies. Actually, we do have. Yeah, we do have the Salida here. Not too keen on. It's fine. What else can we? No, that's toxic. I think we could go for Underworld Goddess and stuff like that, like crazy stuff. I want to go for Ava Max with the IP and stuff like that. I also don't want to waste these count. Okay, so I think we'll do this here. How many more Jaku's left in the deck? Yeah, I think Jaku's the only other card that's left, so let's just do this. The counters. Not gonna be many counters left, but we're also right after this gonna use Soul's Effect to send away. We also know they have nothing. Jaku for the deck. Deck to send away the souls. Ishiro is a really nice draw. I can go Link Kuribo Affected Graveyard. Ooh, I know what I can do. So let's go. Just because it's free. I think that's enough. No, we gotta go one more. So we'll have to do this, I think. Go Ava Max. One, two, three. Yeah, I think I got carried away by the level leader effect, but it's fine. I think I'm still fine. Let's just do this. I can go Electromagnetic again. I'm just trying to see how many summons I can put out, but yeah, down is up, goes down. I should just do this. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is just the smart to play. This is just smart to do this here, this way. Can't really capitalize too much on the level leader effect, but I need to put out a spell trap negate. I could activate that. It's affecting. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, let's just level leader effect one more time, just because I have Masquerena. You could be going over 6. I can also use Link Kuribo's effect in Graveyard. Do about shoot it off the level leader. I want to get carried away with all the summons. I wanted to see if I could go for Underworld Goddess and the Ava Max, so like all the big bodies. Is this a Typhon? Yeah, scoop button. Obviously, we could ISP Little Light, banish it, but we can also just negate the effect. If he goes Battle Phase, then we'll do that. Actually, yeah, dude, you can only attack Ava Max. Yep. You guys see the levitate and then go down? Yeah, it's a continuous effect. Doesn't get stopped by Typhon. It's point just because it's funny. Yeah, I thought that was pretty, just funny. Oh, I should have attacked with level leader. No, I should have switched level leader to attack mode. Is that would have been enough to attack with level leader? Look at this. Good, but at 300. Go forget Aeromax effect? Exactly, yeah. Not an activated effect. That makes it so you can only attack Aeromax. It's like, I would go SP Little Light, like, I don't need to. You could just attack. You can't attack me at all. So that was pretty funny. I'm sure the guy didn't scoop because he just wanted to see what I do. Almost there at the end. What does this card do? This is the only card you hate against special summon this card. Oh, wait, yeah, it doesn't matter. If you do this card's attack, it doesn't matter. This card battles, it doesn't matter. Take damage. Oh. It's gonna appear in the middle. I'll be going. Peace out. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is the Stalk Dragon. Okay. It definitely could be better. Gotta dies to a droll for sure. A droll or ash. Okay. Go for Jack King. Yeah. Let's just go 6 counters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the Jack of King. Let's go beyond. Could banish it obviously, but that would have put me vulnerable to any like gamma and other things like that. Ooh, actually, let's do this. Reflection is even better. Little window, yep. Let's see here. They spells, like basically no spells. Fine. Let's, I guess we could try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll lick off the I will move this. Yeah, I did that right. That's what I wanted to do. You want to normal summon instead? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I guess we could try putting Endymion. Nice. Okay, we can do this. Register, bring back Basilisk. Basilisk effect. 1, 2. Probably should have moved from Jack of Kings instead, to be honest. It was here. and then Endymion. Finish things off strong. You know, you guys ever notice? Most of the time, I never use Celine's effect during my turn to summon out from the graveyard. Like, you just take that for granted. If there ever gets like new support for Endymions, I wonder if they will make it part of the combo that you'll get to use Celine's effect to revive a card from graveyard. It's like, it's nice as a disruption thing, and nice going second if you have stuff there. But I wonder if it's part of the combo where you could actually put a card in graveyard to summon something. Like, I don't know, obviously Magician Souls does that, but they might make it in the future that you can globally like put a card in graveyard and search your deck for something, and then you can get Celine out. Alright. Yeah, let's take out of both Jacker Kings, and sometimes when they go for Sowing Venom, they use the effect. Okay. Just make sure that's not the card that, like, does the stuff and shuffles everything on the field of the deck. That would be really annoying. Okay. No SP is pretty sad. Yep. You get that. You got a drop on there too? I can go another Goddess and confirm myself another turn, but I think that's fine. Cause I can link it to Underworld Goddess and stuff, but this is also fine. You get full combo? Would be IP and everything else, and his mod, if he does attack body, he gets effects, and then he's unaffected. Though to be fair, he could with a normal summon and stuff, just go into the Link 2 card and put Underworld Goddess in the back row. So it's not like, oh, confirm a follow up. Like he could still just target him, put it in the back row. BCPL. Yep. Boon could out Underworld Goddess. Is there even a way to quick effect put another card in field or what? I was hoping it would use that card. Okay. But the card in his hand, we know it's in his hand actually. It's the card that when a quick play spell is activated, he can shuffle up to 2 cards in the field of the hand. Does this guy have anything? Nope. But that's everything, right? When you put out a card effect while I control with monster something card in your hand, this card will destroy a battle destroyed and not destroyed. So he does nothing. This card, so he does nothing. What about you? If the spell is activated, you can target up to 2. Okay, so that card does nothing. Does this card do anything in graveyard? Nope. I think we're good. Still there. Usually Servant's the best one, but Endymions gonna be my high skill, and what do we call it? We're setting up for a big pen summon. And so it's a jacking back. You have Reflection in graveyard in extra active zoom. Yep. Fine, let's just put a jacking there. No biggie. He's waiting for me to use a quick play spell, I imagine. Which I obviously am not going to. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, let's not risk it. I was gonna go jacking back, but I kind of need to make sure I get enough counters to board wipe. And this is what confirms enough counters. Because, wait, Selena's... Oh yeah, he returned Selena to the extra deck. Huh. Funny. What about that board that he got rid of? Does this look a little bit familiar to anybody? Let's just not risk anything. Let's go Celine. Like, I could remove 6 counters, but then I'm down to 1 counter. So if there's anything that I miscalculated with the monster effect, then, ooh, that's not good. Let's just do this. What you got are the crackback from boss? Yeah. Recognize that he doesn't have anything except MST. But obviously, if he didn't use MST then, I would still win. You think, oh yeah, lucky you used MST then. No, because if he didn't, I'd use Endymion. And then he'd have to pop Endymion. If he didn't, I'd cut someone out Jack King and Endymion from hand, and then he wouldn't have anything for that. Because Endymion was in hand. I'd be able to negate the MST, and then he'd still have nothing. So you'd have to Endymion. You'd have to use, whatever you call it. MST on the Endymion scale. And if he did that, I had the second Endymion scale, so it would have been the same result. So I essentially had him cornered. The only thing he had as disruption at all was an MST pop, and I wasn't going to lose to that. Okay, I got a little discard. Now with this card, I could even use Downward Magician into Zeus. If I was cringe. Ooh, we got a horrendous, which is nice. So far, every time I went first, the opponent has either had Droll or they had Droplet. Oh, sorry, Super Poly. One time I did negate the Droll against that Saturn player, they had Droll still. Ooh. His hand's actually really, really good. I'm gonna start with the mastery just in case he's got a Droll. Okay, and if he has a if he had an Ash Blossom, like this hand is really good. Nope, he doesn't have it. This hand is really good. Nope. Go ahead and grab ourselves a Endymion. Obviously, we know he doesn't have any disruptions because he would have had to draw a disruption on the mirror. I still think this is for the best to try it this way. One, two, three. Pop, get me infinite counters. Do we have enough? 3 died. Yeah, we do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have enough. If he's got a debut. I still got one counter debut, one counter institution. So we need not worry. Eases the light, which is good. Let's go ahead and put ourselves into the view. Get ourselves a demon. Get infinite counters. Beat the door into another servant. Nice. We use void? No, we did not. That. Right. It would be nice to be able to link into Celine off this, but no. You can't always get what you want. Just thinking. I think I want to end on Gouda. I think the Gouda effect would be good. Now, obviously, I can banish. Okay, if I banish Shakuki, I get Magician Souls. Summon out Souls. I can look at this lead, subtract out the card. That might be a little bit better, actually. It's just an extra body to summon. I think we could make that work. Are you winning, son? We're doing it right now. We started off with 4 RNG, but it's fine. Like, not like any of these wins matter. I'm not going to use, yeah. This guy's got Dark Magician sleeves. Unfortunate. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's like we'll be losing 2 counters. Net counters. Is that gonna matter too much? And I don't think it will. I think I'll have enough counters for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put ourselves the good. Alright. And that is the turn. What do you guys think about that? And obviously the body and extra body field didn't matter. Like I said, we would be able to link these 2 cards to do another link to it and summon out. So this is the hand this hand mode is still possible even with even without that extra body. I think the better things to use are negates on. Okay, we have to negate that. Was this normal summon? I think there are better things to use are negates on, like I said. So he should have done that first. So he should have been able to. Okay. Dang, so he does both. Okay. I'll have to still negate it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna. Oh, I mean, sure, I'll do that. We're gonna have to save Akuta for the Link 2. Was VF? He's doing alright. The card that returns 2 cards back. That's the card I kind of worried about. You. Primary goal is I need to focus on surviving this turn. That's the part I worry about. VF is bleeding. I'm surprised more people are playing Mini Typhoon in the event. It only got EDAM limited. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Because if I left that card in the field, he would have been able to put Edward Goddess in the back row. As well as set this up earlier on, which would have been even worse. lot of quick play spells in this game. You got like 5. Imagine if Veto of Darkness was the card I started off with. He's been doing this for a long time, by the way. That face tongue card is a quick play spell. It's gonna be really, really bad for me because he could just target 2 cards and shuffle the deck. What you doing? 2 level 8s? All Harbinger? 2 level 9s. Oh, okay. It's less concerning. Okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta see something. He got double MST in graveyard, and he returned MST to the deck. So what are the odds? Let's see this. Like, what are the odds that he 2, 3, and 4 that he drew into that MST? Do that right now. Okay. Do this right now. This also plays around duel what we're doing here, just so we can make sure that we yeah, make sure I'm doing it on the right card. Yep. Didn't add deck to hand yet. Look at my clips. What? Oh, that was it. Okay. One, 2, 3. Add jacking back to hand. One, 2, 3. Add Servant from extra deck to hand. Still playing around that. Still playing around. Did I just normal summon Jackal King? Just so I could get those counters? I mean, that Silver Genji just kind of seems kind of tempted. Yeah. Well, that again. Oh, could have just summoned out with the jacking from hand. There's something to summon from hand now, but it's fine. Yeah, look at that, playing around draw like a champ. No. Three, 4, 5. So, yeah, look at that. He's just put his connection. Dude was banking on draw to win that whole game, weren't you? Weren't you? Oh no. Oh wait, where's Gmod? Oh, Gmod's gone. It's fine. Knowledge, negate all knowledge with Endymion to bounce institution, activate institution, save it, summon out Endymion from deck, and we're good. What do you guys think about that? Was that a good game? Was that a good game? Well, I start off with, it's in my hand now, so. As someone who plays this deck, yeah, I've never seen Eclipse in it. Connection failed, sure. What do you guys think? Is that a good enough replay to save? I got a great board. He broke the whole board, and then we, well, against a draw as well. Like, we played around draw pretty well. You guys pretty good? Okay, let's go. Let's go save this here. Book of Eclipse is a quick play spell, so it kind of makes sense to me. You Book of Eclipse, set the opponent's board face down, and then trigger your cards. You know, if a quick play spell is activated, you can just like start doing all that. Nothing but quick play spells with the spell cards. Salt causing Wi-Fi reference? Salt causing Wi-Fi interference. Okay. I read that wrong. My bad. Right. I think I've seen that card before. Oh, Pearly, what the? This is interesting. When a card effect is activated, that will destroy a monster on the field. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard and negate activation if you destroy it. Okay, so here's the ruling question time. I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this. I know the answer to this question. Can this card negate Endymion scale effect? If anyone wants to do a poll, if one of the mods wants to do a poll, that would be great if we can this card's effect? One card from your hand to the graveyard negate activation if you destroy it. Can this card negate Endymion's pendulum effect? Is that to be this? Oh, with this cat? Yeah, I guess so. What do you guys think? I know the answer to this already. I want to know if you guys know. Nor. I know that CV member is always the card that gets hit. Anyone have any guesses on how this ruling works? If I were to scale Endymion and use its effect to remove 6 counters to summon and destroy cards in the field, would he be able to chain Prime Material Dragon to send a card from the hand of the graveyard and negate Endymion's scale effect? A lot of keys here. Oh, we got 33 people watching. Really appreciate you all. This is when he goes into the ghost strips. Yep. Dulahan. I think so, since the destruction is mandatory, but I'm awful at rulings. Oh, wait, up 2. No, the destruction is mandatory. You have to destroy at least one card. Otherwise, I would, if
There's been a lot of times that I'd rather not destroy any cards, but I have to destroy a card, so I try to destroy Citadel, but not really. So destruction is mandatory. Because the card says, what the card says, yeah. Then that can have, then count the number of cards you got a spell counter, destroy up to that many cards in the field. It doesn't say then you can destroy up to that many cards. And obviously you might think, oh, it says up to, so you could just choose 0. Like, no, that's a common mistake. When a card says that have an effect, you cannot resolve an effect by having nothing happen. That is the main ruling. So when it says destroy up to many cards, you have to have at least one card be popped, because something needs to happen when that effect happens. See, it says destroy that many cards. You have to have something happen. The ruling was it was Distant Coder talking to somebody about live twin rulings. And the link for live twins, Trouble Sunny says you could tribute the quick effect. You could tribute this card, special summon up to one Ludolite, Lila, Ludolite, Physica, whatever from your graveyard. It says, can you tribute this card and choose not to summon a body? And they say, so he says up to, so yes, because no, you have to summon at least one, because you are activating effect to you activate an effect to do something. You can't just choose to have nothing happen. And the same ruling applies to Endymion. It says destroy up to that many cards. The effect is mandatory to destroy. You can't just choose 0. You have to select at least one.
Wait, so I was right. But you could stop it?
The answer, no. Primateal cannot negate Endymion scale effect. The reason is because Primateal says when a card effect is activated that will destroy a monster on the field, not a card in the field, you could summon a card from your hand to the graveyard to negate activation. The thing is, Endymion's effect has the potential to only destroy spell and trap cards. I can choose to just pop any spell or trap card at all, you know, instead of just popping a monster. So because the effect is not guaranteed to pop a monster on the field, it cannot be negated. The source I'm getting this from is Starlight Road. People wonder, why can't Starlight Road negate Endymion? And, you know, because I have Starlight Road face down, I shouldn't have my whole board pop. It's because Endymion can choose to pop just one card in the field. Hence, it does not fulfill the activation requirements for Starlight Road, because you could choose to Endymion just pop one card, and Starlight Road would not get to trigger at all. Because Primateal says if it would destroy a monster in the field, because the option to not destroy a monster is possible, this card cannot chain a response to negate it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. And I'm using this because the ruling for Starlight Road is correct that it's not guaranteed to destroy 2. So because the demon is not guaranteed to destroy a monster, I can still just choose to pop a back row. Primateal can't negate it. If it includes the effect to destroy a monster, I mean, that'd be pretty weird because I don't think any cards are worded that way. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm expecting it. What the heck is that hand? Holy cow! Oh my goodness! 10. I didn't even see it. He's got 10 cards in hand. I'm fully expecting to get trolled here. Okay. I have it out to the kitty, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to have plays after that. That's what I'm worried about. I just hope I can draw something good off Upstart, you know? Unless he, like, just uses the Nora now, but I don't think he's gonna get rid of his whatever is. Okay, that's a good draw, because I don't want to put a second body in the field until after I do what I want to do. But I still want to get some other stuff, like Desires or whatever. Not that, this is not very good draws. Okay. Fortunately, this is still not very good draws. That's a very intimidating hand. I don't see you winning this. Okay, that's sad. Oh, if I had some better draws, I think so. If there's something else, and a demon was something else. But this is what I'm talking about with my out to Nor. But obviously, might just chain about to Nor anyway. I'll show you. It's this. Yeah, that mastery draw is pretty pathetic, and obviously don't have too much of anything else. Yeah. If he gets to trigger that, I don't have any plays after this, unfortunately. So It would have been cool to showcase off that ruling, you know, with Primeval Dragon. But yeah, you have to be guaranteed to be able to activate that card. And since it's not a guarantee to do it, you can't change it. It feels so bad to have to commit into door like this. Yeah, Bitish's cat, you got the you got the psychological victory. Shadow's the king of yapping. Yes, Renixia, you have no clue. So, I got like so I had to wake up this morning at 7 a.m. for work, and I ended up getting to sleep at 2 in the morning last night. So it was like a 5 hours thing. So I actually took a Monster Energy drink this morning because I was so exhausted. Like I need this, and I kid you not, like I could have been an auctioneer. I was talking so much. What does this card do? Uh-oh. What can I draw cards? Okay, good thing I have no cards I can draw. But yeah, I took... Dude, how does this guy get that name past... How does he get that name? I don't... Can we blur out that name? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is deck. Is it neutral player or your opponent? Okay. Anyway, yeah. I was, I took like a Monster Energy drink in the morning, and when I was like, when I was working, like, I was like non-stop. Like, I could have very well, what do you call it? Like, been talking forever at that point. But obviously, I didn't want to annoy my boss, so everything was just in my mind, just like talking in my mind. And I was like going on for minutes. I'm not even joking. 5 to 10 minutes of straight monologuing in my mind, just because of like, okay, I have so much energy right now. I guess having no spaces bypasses it. Broken it. Yeah. Having no spaces bypasses it. Oh, yeah, yeah. For the person's name, yeah. This is going to be hard, because I don't have a play at the moment. I don't know. You never know if I can get, like, a high skill, like, Magister Reflection, and then to let Reflection and Magister go through, then I could fetch someone double Jacking. You never know if that could happen. Also, I'm a Dark Magician fanatic. Like... You know, I'm a spellcaster specialist for a while, but Dark Magician and Endymions was my original deck. I love Dark Magician as well as Endymion. And I'm actually going to be streaming Dark Magicians in Ranked when the new support comes out. Oh, that's not a very good card to go against me. But that's not a very good card to see. When the oh, that's a... My goodness. What is this end board? And why is it going to be enough? This is so sad. Like, this is literally just one spell trap pop, and I can't, a floodgate, obviously. And I can't do anything. This is so sad. Like, there's nothing else. There's literally nothing else, and I'm floodgated because I'm starting confident can't be working. Yeah, those, even if I would have scaled Jacking first and he popped that, there's nothing, no play I have at all. The only thing at all that could have worked if I would have scaled Perfection first, and then Jacking, and then he popped that Jacking. But then even then, if that happened, I would have to scale the other Jacking, and then I literally had this duel loss in the start. I can't do anything because of this floodgate. That sucks. So I want to check out his deck list. Obviously, I know it didn't end on anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Triple. Oh my goodness. It's using. Oh my goodness. Who uses this card? And KS. What the heck? No wonder he bricked. I mean, like, here's the thing. You might think like, okay, well, maybe you pass turn and then he's just gonna get to pop another card with his card. I cannot see anything. If you would have passed turn, like attack for 5,000, pass turn back to me, he gets to get another pop, and I still can't use my stuff. I had no chance at that. But if I were to be running this deck, Common Crazy, I think Double Dark Magician is actually fine. When the new support comes in, with the Dark Magic Curtain and Pharaoh Servant, drop it down to 1 for sure. Dark Magician Girl also fine. Triple Aim, it's a borderline. This card, no, bad. Don't use this card. Tamias, searchable. I run it at 1. Dark Magic Attack, 1,000 Knives, do not have that in the deck. Itemize original? No, not good. Chaos form? No, don't use. What are you doing? Triple circle? I wouldn't use triple circle. I think 1 to 2 circles is fine. 2 circles good. 3, you got a brick on this card. Double gaze is fine. Double secrets, I run it at 1. I guess with Demon you could run it at 2 because it's another Dark Edition. This card is so bad though. Like, it's so bad. When I tried testing it out, like maybe it could work, you know, like you can't. You imagine the dream thing, you know. You imagine like, I set Talisman face down. I summon Rod. You chain Ash. I chain Talisman. I summon out Demon. I set Talisman. And oh, you try to use it. Your Baron on my card. I chain Tal. Like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Like, it's so unbelievably difficult for this card to even activate. And then to set it face down is such a task, because it's even harder to summon Dark Magician than normal. That the fact that it's not what's to turn doesn't mean anything, because your opponent's gonna be disrupting you plenty of times before you even get a Dark Magician back out. Like, it's so bad. I'm sorry. It's just such a bad card, man. You might top 10. Yeah. The F in Floodgate stands for fun. Shadow, you know this? Yeah. This is just a structure deck, isn't it? Is it? I'm not sure. 48 cards seems pretty weird for a structure deck. If you're just using a structure deck, I would imagine it would be 40 cards in a structure deck. Vendel, like shifts are on average for now daily, 5 to 6 days straight. Monsters are all that keep me roaring halfway through the week. Yeah, I tried my best though to avoid monsters because I do not want to have any chemical dependence. Okay. Okay, here's my dilemma here, okay? I could go void, but if I get drolled, I got nothing. However, if I go mastery and I get drolled, I still have nothing. So playing around droll right now is not even going to be a good idea, because either way, if I try out with mastery, it's not good. Okay, nothing here, which is fine. Get the servant. Do this. Obviously, Kana would be obnoxious to have to go against, especially summon you by sending away a Jackal King. Any delay? No delay? How about now? No delay. Send away this. We can send away talents, but I don't want to. Okay. Oh, hello. Still gotta get up a noble summon now. Dollar, but you can't risk being sleepy around agriculture equipment. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? This is just about agriculture equipment? What? Who has agriculture equipment? Alright, let's go ahead and go Jackal King. So obviously Demon and Crowley are out of the deal already. We don't gotta worry about that. So let's use upstart first. We might draw into an institution. I am the greatest player ever known to man. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this. Go 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately here, we do not have enough counters to, okay, Souls, Jackal King, Servant. Technically speaking, we are in the 5th summon, the opponent doesn't have anything. So we're playing into Nib. But obviously if he does have Nib, it's still fine. Because say he Nibs right now, I still got Talents and Endymions for the Magister to summon. I go Magister summon out the you know, Jacking or whatever. I still got double scale. I still be actually fine, which is actually kind of interesting to me. But we want to scale Jackal so we can get those counters in institution. Okay. Lecture might lick away you and you. I'm hoping he's got like a ghost spell or something that I can use talents to look at the hand. Because every time they don't have a counter, not a counter, every time they don't have a whatever you call it, I always think like he's probably gonna have a droplet in hand. Let's go and grab ourselves the Servant. Okay, it's my job. Can't risk losing Sleepy around that. I'd probably die. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Let's go Servant and then we can go Void, because we're already under Void. Garuda is okay. I mean, it's okay. It's whatever. Okay, we only have 3 zones to summon. We can summon 4, so let's do indeed go for Celine first.
Yes. I was like, did we want to summon out in this zone? Yeah. Summon out 4 bodies. We link 2 into IP. We have 1 zone. So we're gonna keep the Garuda in hand. I think, yeah. Yeah, let's keep Garuda in hand. Let's summon out the demon instead. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is the better way to do it. Is this way we get enough counters? We lose some counters for the whatever you call it. From Magistrate, but I think it's fine. It would be nice to have that Garuda there for disruption, but we lose it. Oh, Jack King's in graveyard too. Oof. Okay, so come to think of it, should we have done this differently? Should we have not summoned out Basilisk so that we could get Jack King from graveyard? Okay, assume we just did 2. Let me think here. I might need to look back through this and see if we can do this better. Assume we just did 2, and then we use Magister's effect to summon out there. Oh, yeah. How could they always have Super Pie? Oh my goodness, this is branded. I hope he doesn't like away 3. That'll be very sad. Right side about branded is that. Well, never mind. I was about to say, like, they super poly into Garura, then they link away into. Oh my goodness! Into this card. Okay. Let's do this now then. I would want to summon out Endymions in here, but if think about this. If I summon out Endymion here, if the Demon's Negate truly did anything, then he would just go a battle phase attack over the Endymion, and then he could still negate IP. So I still think that the best solution here is to let's see if he tries to go battle phase, and then if he does, I can still summon out Reflection. Oh. I think he bricked. This doesn't seem right. Oh. Putting counters on my Jackal King. I can't was being sleepy around that. But the thing is, this card is like when you put a special monster, negate the summon. So technically speaking, if you guys want to learn this here, this is another whirling opportunity. If you use IP Masculine as Chainlink 2, he cannot negate the summon with Typhloid. If I were to go Magistrate to Chainlink 1, and then Masculine to Chainlink 2, to summon out from extra deck, it resolves summon out a monster, and then Magistrate resolves, and he can't negate the summon. Having said that, it's not a good play at the moment because he'll just keep that body on the field. Unless I want to like go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an idea. Might do that actually. I'm pretty sure you can't negate the summon when the body's already off. Because the idea here is I want to summon out Reflection, bounce Magister to hand, or Servant to hand, and his body, and then go IPS Greater and Magister into Unicorn to discard the card I just bounced to hand for this card. However, I could also like just go into Underworld Goddess and just link off the body.
So I'm thinking we're gonna do that. I'm thinking that's just better because I don't. It's the body's gonna be off the field before he can even negate the summon. Yep, can't negate this summon because you're not even there anymore. So yeah, this one I get what do you call it? A monster negate and spell trap negate still with a underwater goddess here. The other play was going to be Magister, spell reflection to bounce, and then I'd have Jack King and a unicorn bounce. So I think this is better. What the? Okay, sure. Yeah, if they have a body that can negate summons like that, putting the card on Chain Link 2. Let's just do this here. Let's attack what you got anyway. We could banish whatever it is. I'm just gonna do this. Somebody got Celine from Graveyard. That's something I don't usually see. That's some beefy boards here. Look at that. Let's see what that back row is. Red and red. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go again. Sometimes it's beneficial for Servant to be the last attack in case they try to summon out like a Bestial to block the final attack. You still have Servant to attack directly. And Servant's attack directly effect can come in really handy against Dynamorphia, considering they put those subs down to like lower less than 1,000 life points. And then if they try to make a Servant's attack become equal to the life points, it's still the same amount of attack points. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Other Renixia, are you still in the chat? Hey, it matches with the rest of my deck. Are you still in the chat? Mr. Brownstone. Mr. Brownstone. Bring me a drink. And then we just got demonetized. Okay, so do text me what we're doing for recording. So let me know what the plan is here. Okay. I have a plan here. I don't want someone to bash this yet. I don't think we're gonna get any positivity from doing that. Then again, if this gets Ash, it's kind of a... Okay. Let's go and add ourselves a Citadel quickly. Okay. Alright. No, and also, the bright side about having a body on field already like this is that... What do you call it? We don't have to worry about what do they have because we know they don't have anything. Let's do this. Can I utilize Beyond here? Maybe. Beyond is pretty nice here for obviously getting rid of the delay, and also a pen summon here doesn't cook us. A debut here, I mean, doesn't cook us if just from the whole idea that we have counters. One counter on Civ, one counter on a Endymion. But I kind of want to lick them away still. Okay, so if we really wanted to, obviously we don't get cooked here, but we could still... What do you call it?
Liquid the Servant. I've got to do that anyway. Like, come on. Obviously, in TCG, I wouldn't be as risky because obviously you can't feel delay. Pretty good draw, I think. Yeah, pretty good draw. Yeah, we can make this work really well for us. We have enormous summon either. Insane. Alright. And what's the best way to do this? Do I want to pop my match duel or do I want to keep it potentially for follow-up? I'm leaning towards keeping it for follow-up. All the counters from you. What about you? Yeah. You protect. Just want to make sure we haven't used either one of those effects yet. Okay. 4 counters. 2, 3, 4. Get that fascist back to our hand. Would be nice to get whatever you call it. Wait, do we have anything in graveyard that's worth summoning? I'm sorry, any extra deck? Looks like not. So we're gonna probably just go into IPS going off of this, which is fine. I go Citadel. It's like I still haven't used Celine's effect yet. We're doing that. I don't want to summon it. I could use the effect to not summon Dark Magician. Yeah, I could do this, use the effect to pretend to suck him with Dark Magician, but not. But I'm also going to be at really low counters. Thinking... Yeah, I got too many monsters. What do we banish anyway? We banish Endymion. Okay. We'll do it. I mean, here's the thing that we could have done instead, actually. What we could have done, we could have actually used the effect of Special Summon, but then Shane Celine's effect to summon out the Jack from Graveyard, and I think Souls would have stayed in our hand. Either that, or it just would have gotten to Graveyard because there's no room. Because that happens. It's a good enough thing. I think that if you try to summon a body but there's no room, it automatically goes to Graveyard. That would have been a good time to test that out. I mean, draw two, but this is my only spell trap negate at the moment. I'll let it go. I have Pig Space Moving too. Probably code all the same time, roughly depends on VF really. I should be ready to go in like an hour. If you are available still. I know, like, this is a great negate, but I also, like, don't want to go, okay, chain and demon negate, and it goes, alright. Risheki? Like, oh crap. Or something like that. Oh. If I had 2 demon negates, absolutely. But at the moment I don't. I opted to to send Endymion from Jacking Deck to Graveyard because I was low on counters. Oh. I'd totally print this. Yeah, we're definitely needing this though. The fact that he didn't have anything to chain to desires is good. But we'll see if he's got something to chain now. Nope, nothing to chain now. But talents? No, yeah, talents is still legal. Fortunately, that desires that got him +1, he just went -1, so he's kind of back down to normal stuff. I don't know this deck enough. It's in defense position though, so unless the card he summons is like an actual like, what do you call it? Like a negate or something that messes me up, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, without IP Masquerena, how do they make IP? Without SP, how do they make IP work? This is the strategy even before SP became a thing. What you want to do is negate with one of your negates first, like Jack King. Then you want to use Endymion to bounce Jack into the hand. What's this do? Okay. And then, after that, you want to use IP Masquerena and that Endymion, or something else that you don't mind linking away, to summon out... Wait, was that my only other card enough to summon out? Oh, I still got another Jacking left. Then you want to use that Unicorn to discard whatever you return to the hand, to the graveyard to do the shuffle. And then you want to use Celine to summon back out that card from the graveyard. So you basically get the same amount of resources. It's just a little bit more difficult to do. What's happening? What is this? So I cannot be sure of a battle or card effects. No, we can. Yeah, well, that Jack's kind of a target still. Yeah, no, he's just keeping it short of battle. So, Jacking and Distracting's already done. Jacking Esquina is so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so even if I don't get to use the Demon's effect, I can still use IP Masquerena's effect to remove, to liquidate both our Jackings and IP, plus one of their monsters for Unknown Goddess. Oh. Yeah, no. Use you. 1, 2, and we'll link away the one from Magister because he did get rid of our last Endymion. So that counter on Magister's not going to actually do us any good. So IP Masquerena can link with Magister instead. I have more spells in the deck than monsters, by the way. We also went through no spells at all? Question mark? Oh, that's fun. Oh. Oh, cancel. No, but like I said before, like I don't want to use a Demon's Negate and then him chaining Ojeki, which he basically did. Obviously Magister was supposed to summon another Endymion, but I didn't have that Endymion. Magister was gonna go back to the scale anyway, though. Went out Celine. Good thing, Magister, come back to me. The follow-up on Endymion is still really nice. Like, obviously other decks get it for free, but, like, Endymion still has some good follow-up because of Match and Servants getting scaled. Right. That would have been nice if I had used Bachelor to summon out Servant from deck, so that Servant would go to the scale. By the way, I only used Mastery and Citadel the whole game for cards out of the deck. Obviously, you've got Mastery still in the hand, but like everything else is spells. So the fact that he still pulled a monster off the top is crazy. Like, look at all these spells, and how many monsters do we get with, by the way? 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess, yeah, 9 with Vision Souls. And then how many monsters are left, by the way? 4, what's this? 4, 8, 16, 19, minus 8, so 11. I mean, I guess it's not that unlikely. The quick play spell, though, he said it. We'll be able to use it again. You'll use each effective again once per turn, so... Oh, okay. We know what's in his hand. Okay. There's no more Endymions left in deck. That one's banished. So that will be any use in insert in the deck first before the pen summon. Avamax, it would be nice if it was Celine to get those 3 zones, but I mean I think this is still overkill. Yep. Where more spaces to go? Vengeful Box Spirit was actually a really good card in my Gyuju deck. Because you set the card and then you just gotta pass to hope your opponent doesn't attack into it. But with Vengeful Box Spirit, your opponent can't attack into it. Acrolite is the most I've seen Avamax in a hot minute. Avamax is still good. I didn't use him a lot before, but I mean, let's be real. For starters, IP Masquerena doesn't have SP limit like Link can do, so that's a shoot. What the heck? Cyclone obviously beats back removal. Wait, what? Why is it a Cyclone? Usually, when you see like bad weather on cards, when you see bad weather with cards, it usually means that they're trying to destroy a back row. How full power is our heroes? I don't think anything is hit with them, right? I wouldn't expect anything to be hit with them. Oh my goodness, I don't look at all this. That's legal. I imagine everything's legal. Let's check DPE as well. Shoot. Oh, pushed off. Yeah. So if Flaming Wind's legal, everything's legal. Like, usually they hit Flaming Wind on a lot of these. Untouched? Hit low. Okay, fine. I mean, we do have talents in hand, so let's see what happens. But I'm gonna be right back, guys. And I'm back.
Yeah, heroes not locking themselves.
That's definitely concerning. Obviously, Contrast Hero Chaos is pretty concerning too.
Did we win this boss? Depends on what the opponent does. This hand's really good, but our Conscious Hero Chaos is also really good. Oh. That was new. Another one. I think he can shut into his finger and pop too, right? If we take plasma, does that floodgate him? It does, but it only lasts to the end of the turn. Obviously, this would be a much different story if I wasn't drolled. Like, this hand is pretty good. Like, I matched three for another servant, and then Plasma would take his card. But yeah, Droll wins this. Oh yeah, Vegetable Box for a swing hand. Magic Planter. But he's got Soul Mode Activate stays, that's nice. What is this? Is this Ivy? No, it's Noble Knights. Oh, wow, that's a starter? Wow. That's a starter? Okay. It's taken off a long time to figure out what he wants to do. But what our plan's gonna be here. The hand's pretty good, but like the fact that shuffles two cards back to the deck is really messed up against us. Might as well be hand whips essentially. But Talents is nice. As MST. Yeah, MST is also kind of obnoxious to go against still. What do we got here? 2 level 3s? Is this the totem bird? Yep. Fortunately, totem bird's pretty good against us. Nana Gome? Okay. Hand's not actually that good. Like it's got good cards. I don't know if I could use any of them. Okay, I think I have barely enough counters to do something. Unfortunately, I think MST and then chaining the other card kind of cooks. I use this card to remove 2 counters. Look at let's listen here. I use Magic, right? I remove 2 counters from Reflection. He could just Totem Bird and negate the activation. If I do that, I'm stuck at 2 and 1. So I kind of have to just use Reflection up right now. Let's see if he uses up Totem Bird. Yeah. We could have also just removed 2 from Servant, but that's also like moving 2 from Servant's kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't think I have anything after that. Unless he uses a monster effect, like he uses it to negate this. Yeah, nothing else here. Yep, nothing. I don't expect using magic that was gonna make any kind of difference. I'm going to toss still. Oh, thank you, Sledger Don. Appreciate the thank you for the raid. Currently doing Ambassador Dice Rally at the moment. We got like I don't know. I like anytime we get a spell that we can activate. I've always like think it's a good card to get. You distribute for what the? Elf Note in this economy? That's funny. Just because like the card's gonna clog up your main boss's zone. You think Elf Note Valiance is a good deck at all? Because like put the main monster zone, and then you can use Valiance to change them around, or what? Or we can win. What did he do wrong? What did he do wrong? Oh, I can She and Spy. Huh. I might have use for that card. If I want to turn Reflection on. What did he do wrong? Centurion up no. Oh, you get the coin toss here.
Okay. Exactly the only card I'm thinking of that has a soft once, but
Oh, no. I can summon out Electromite, and then give it to my opponent, and then Reflection. Put Electro back in the extra deck. Except I already have Electromite in the extra deck, so what's the point? Okay, let's go Mastery, just in case of a duel. Yes, it is Mastery. Yes, it is a good card. You know, would Thrust be a good card in this festival? Because the opponent typically has a body. Where? Okay. Okay, they really want me to speed through this, don't they? I think I have that. I actually have that? Use the heck out of this. Guys, I need like a list of level 6 or lower fusions. Mainly Spellcaster. I could have used the heck out of this. Endymions? I mean, that's true, yeah. Where is it? Let's go. Oh, wait, it's up here. Fusion. Level 6 lower, and let's go for effect, obviously. Where is it? Say it. There's no effect. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Besides fusion, it says effect. Besides fusion, oh, is that what it says? Oh, I see it now. Oh, okay, no man. It's good spec. I could just. I want to use the heck out of this. One. Must be shoots and 7. Okay, well I can't do that. Sandwich. Yes. I think Wind is also in the extra deck, right? I mean, Kaliga's pretty good. Anything else? Everything else I don't own. That's first few fusion summon. Basically, this is what we got. So you get with that the monster only lasts a turn. Oh, is that what that is? Let's say this real quickly. Yep, okay. Because we could summon out Guru from extra deck. A sandwich is in there because it's the level 6 Dark Spellcaster. So I could summon that out and then banish it for Demod. Obviously, this won't mean anything if my opponent just either A, scoops, or B... Oh, okay. Pops it. Oh. There was a time that the last one, they allowed me to they put Halky 5X in my field. Oh my goodness. So yeah, he could just pop Magical Scientist whenever. Like I said, it doesn't matter if they can just pop it. Yep. Wait a second, this is a spellcaster though, is it not? I could get it back from graveyard with Celine. Souls. Oh my goodness, this is actually a acquisition deck. I just need to make sure that the cards that I check out aren't too important. I don't even remember what to check out, but I'm sure that if I look at my action deck, I can guess what was taken out. Still a double Electromite. I should have taken out one Electromite. And whatever else I took out. Artemis and Link Creeper were taken out. I can totally see that. And my Charm Moons were taken out. Yeah. I took out the Charm Moons and Artemis and Link Creeper. Probably should have kept at least one Charmer. I think that's fine. Whatever I took out, I think that's fine. So DB versus Acquisition? Neat? Yeah. So, only thing that concerning at all that I took out of the extra deck is just Artemis, in case I draw into Knowledge. That's going to be a brick. However, like Link Creepo, it's fine, especially with this hand. Link Creepo's not going to be as needed. And Charmos are really nice to what do you call it? To summon out Celine, so that maybe play a role. This actually is Dark Magician. What the heck? So he discarded that. So nothing in this game that we know about, except for obviously Souls. He probably put Dark Magician, Gold Magician in the back of the deck, so I'm gonna assume that he's got Souls and Illusion of Chaos in hand. Dark Magician. Gonna get to. I feel as though honestly, I would use it to just summon out Souls itself, and then draw 2 first off of the Soul Servant, and then banish the Dark Magician Drill for the Demod. He's either got Illusion of Chaos in hand, or he's got okay, well, I mean, that's gonna be double board then. This guy's good though. We'll see if he's got Droll or something, you know. So it won't even matter. Rod. Yep. Oh, okay. Demod is such an insane card. It's so close to being an insane card. Fortunately, it's just generic support. How Dragon-centric Yu-Gi-Oh's been, I'd love the insane Spellcaster support, so I'm gonna into the new support. We need more new craft support. I don't know. Don't let that DM circle fool you. Yeah, I use Dark Vision too. Just gonna don't look too away. Or IP, sure thing. Demon is it's good, but like all this banishing for Dark Edition is it's so bad. Like it's better than other decks that it is in Dark Edition. Like the new Destiny Ho card, you're allowed to summon it by tributing off Dreadmaster. Summon it off. But, like the Demon should have been able to trim it off at Dark Edition, you know. Nice. So what? It's he's got Gaze and he's got Masquerena. Hey, Masquerena. Okay. The more longer he waits, you know, to use his Gaze, the more counters I'll get, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Ooh, let's go. If he had Ash, he'd probably use it on this. So if he doesn't, I think Desires is home free. Also, if he does Gaze like Kyo or whatever to summon out, Gruda can actually. Well, no, he can't. It would if he chains Gaze to this effect. Gruda misses timing. However, if he like Gazes afterwards, Gruda can force out a Dragoon negate. Awesome. He's really thinking. You out. Yeah, we gotta negate that. Or do we? Yeah, I'll negate it. I'm just looking forward to which characters mostly. Same. I said before, with the new whatever you call it, with the new secrets. What are you going for? What's he wanted? Overframes so Dark Magician comes, I'm gonna be doing a season with Dark Magician, and when the Witchcraft support comes, I'm definitely doing a season with Witchcrafter. Maybe more, because that Witchcrafter stuff looks so awesome. Unfortunately, the newest Witchcrafter card, Witchcrafter Seed, is really lackluster. I look at the card like, what is this? Oh? Did it summon out Dark Magicians? Oh, Tamari's Unedited Dragon. Okay. I got an idea. We're gonna bait out Unedited Dragon. I mean, he might just pop Garuda here, which is like bait it out good. But if not, we could bait it out because when a Garuda gets destroyed, okay, Institution will get counters. All right, just gonna let that go through. Heat is a free card that comes with the DB manga. Those are usually never good. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna go Desires first. Oh, we finished all 3 spellbooks, which is good. Okay, there's that. That's fine. All 3 spellbooks, which means you don't have to worry about drawing into any bricks of that. Obviously got IP still. Okay, he's gonna try to. That would be interesting. He goes Unicorn, discards a card, and try to shuffle back in the deck. I was basically home free. Oh, that's okay. That means you don't have anything. See, the Charmers would be pretty nice right about now. Did the chaos? Yeah, we do that. Okay. Pretty sure I have magic still left in there. Yep. Okay, you guys want to see something cool? 2 and 3. Use this obviously. So I want to go into like Electrum and stuff, but I kind of just want to do this just to be fun. Let's go! Wait, what are these can't be summoned? Can't do that. Wait. On the field, yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. What are these I put in cannot be summoned? Must be just with mash change. Okay, that's my fault. Should get something. The weirdest thing is that he's the villain of the main character, I'm pretty sure. Is he the villain? That's unfortunate. Damien strikes me as a monster card or whatever. That would yeah, let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move the loss, I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's someone with SP, obviously. Give me a draw. I haven't done with somebody yet. Yeah. Did I banish Basilisk? I did. Fine. He's unaffected, gotta know that. But let's use this. We've already used Citadel's effect. Hello there, beautiful. Yes. I would love to go into. Oh, we could just do this. There we go. He was like, yeah, we needed to do that because of his was unaffected. He was thinking I couldn't out it or whatever. Like, I can out it. Okay, we gotta make sure we fix our 5. Oh wait. Oh, we're done. What the? We're done. Maybe we should go for another one actually though. Did I fight the last 2 turns? Yes, but I wanted to win that turn. Maybe we should say that, just because it's so funny. I gotta make sure I change my stuff back, but Let's also check the guy's deck list out. I mean, what was his end board, really? It was Tobias and Gaze. And obviously that's the sad state of Dark Magician right now. But with the full hand, with the new support, I could actually get 6 disruptions, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, that's typical of what the Dark Magician build is now. Half the deck isn't even Dark Magician, it's Shutting Strike. Is that 3? Well, there's 1, and then 3. So, 3, 6. Well, half, yeah, it's 10 cards. 3, 6, 7 cards. Okay, maybe not that much. Still, yeah. With the new support, though, I'm actually able to... I don't know if the... Oh my goodness, I was about to say duel. I don't know if the run is consistently... Is it 2 Dragoons and Tobias? No. I don't actually even summon Tobias with the new support. Like, Rebo... Pardon this. Armor. That is correct. We wait for the event.
Shadow Sitting Silver Institution. Quick check if the pigs are flying. I mean, it's because both of them are at low counters. I want to make sure I drew into some good stuff. Especially since I, made sure I couldn't fence someone out because I prioritized the other card. Nice. We're gonna go for 3 this time, so that we can do 2 another time and then 3 another time. We're gonna, instead of 8 rounds, we'll go 3-3-2 instead of 2-2-2-2.
Shadow about to war the deck in before it gets 3DRs. The sudden disaster prophesied destroys kingdoms, so we watch to attack places and regulars to gain the power to combat it. That's dark. Trying to TCG the Master Duel system. Yeah. That catch was the hit, right?
Oh, wait, okay. This looks like a draw hand. Absolutely a draw hand. No? That's new. Okay.
Otherwise, this hand is actually really good. Do that. Yeah, do that. Knowledge. This. One, two, three. Sure. So yeah, the end board I usually get with Dark Magician. First and foremost, I can go IPA to SP, which is 2 banishes. I also got Dragoon, which is a 3rd. Circle, Banish, which is a 4th. I think I end on either Combination or the Pharaoh's Servant, though. Which is a 5th. Let's just get you out. I think that's probably the best. I would love to use Jackal's Effect, but I'll be playing into Nibiru. Yeah, I'll be playing into a Nibiru. So, actually, let's just go into like that. We can still use Jackal's Effect. Hey. Use you. 1, 2, and 3. To get another Chakra King. I was gonna go bash this, but like, I'm about to use Desires. I kind of want to make sure that okay, I'm only my 5th summon. So let's go Electromite. Let's make sure that we don't banish like Shrivel and Endymion, Endymion. Let's print them out right now. No, it's not. I was gonna do that for the counters, but I'm like, let's do this. I'm gonna try to do that. We can do that as much as we can without doing that. How about so many cards out of the deck already? Oh. Okay. Demon here. Draw a card. Surely if anyone could pilot Demon, Boros can. Maybe. Looks like we don't have to. This talent's not going to do us any good. Do I even have to use this Desires? Okay. Let's do this. It gives us an extra body, you know? That is true. It's about reflection and balance, but we don't need to do that. Use you. What if I screwed up my zones? Hopefully not. I think we'll be okay. And all the negates are out of the deck. Haven't even used that yet? Wow. What do we even want to do here? Okay, all the negates are out of the deck, so that means that I can safely link away Magister, I would say. Yeah. Let's go Mastery. Goodness, what do we want to add? Let's get Citadel. We already pen summoned, yeah. So yeah, let's do this. Obviously, can just get rid of souls. Sorry, talents. I kind of just want to keep everything else. Okay, do that. So many counters. So many counters. We'll chat in a second. I'm just like focusing, like so many counters, man. So many counters. Yeah.
Yeah, Souls and Electromite into Electromite and Magister into Selene. Selene. And then we go Souls and Dark Demon into Dark Perdition. Sorry, into IP. Souls. Selene summon back the Endymion from graveyard, and then Endymion summon out from extra scale. To pop, it would be 6 negates that still have Endymion and Garuda. Uh-oh. That was signing this off? Half fine. Okay. Who was the opponent anyway? Oh, wow. That's not the same guy, is it? No. That guy's using Blue Voice Red Dragon? What is that? What is this? Oh my goodness. He's using Dark Perdition, but with a random Blue Eyes and a random Tachyon. And this is the original Gandora G, by the way. This is... Oh, this is not the original. I see trying to start copies. It looked like the original. There are no words. I'm sorry. There's just no words. No words!
A lot of people don't leave faster. Okay, yeah. I like seasons ago, and it was a pain. Last month I've gotten back to Yu-Gi-Oh! I was a huge Spellcaster fan back in the day, so I've been trying to find a good Spellcaster deck to play. I saw Fairytale and Witchcrafter are going to be insane in a few months, so I can grab the cards and scenarios with those. Yeah, absolutely. Witchcrafter is going to be absolutely nutty.
So, I was on Master Duel Pro 3, and I was testing... Oh, this hand is really bad. Is that the card that adds any card from deck to hand? Look to the life points, by the way. Yeah. Wow. I don't be able to do this. I'm not gonna wait through this just because this hand actually can't do anything. This hand is really bad. Yeah, I was on Master Duel Pro 3, and I was testing the Witchcrafter deck out against like regular bots, and I was going second against Ryziel. And they drolled me. Ryziel drolled me, and I was still able to make my entirety of my end board through a full Ryziel end board, which is like the triple Ryziel pop and droll and Lockwood happening, and it was actually crazy. Carnosaur at Obelisk, yeah. Oh, it was nutty. I had unveiling, so they couldn't use Ryziel. They couldn't chain to any of my spellcaster effects to what do you call it? To pop my stuff. So I would use the spellcaster stuff, and they had drolled because I had I think I'd added the field spell or whatever. Oh, this could be good. Please be oh boy, I said please be Dynamorphia.
Yeah, and I was still able to go into the fusion, summon out triple from deck, and do all that stuff, and I was able to get double Hain out on the field before I was able to activate even a spell card. And this is under droll. I didn't have anything to do. What the? Oh, what? This is new. Oh, this roll, yeah. Good cheat of Endgate with both engines, I guess, yeah. So, the Witchcrafter cards not caring about Droll is insane. And, like, now that means that I could also use Droll. And not only that, Droll actually could be used as the fusion material in your hand. If you go first, your opponent doesn't have anything. Yeah, you could Droll as a fusion material, which is pretty funny. Yeah, what was it? Is it new? It's Fire King plus Meteor package? Well, I mean, I know it's Fire King and Jirak, but like I haven't seen the two mixed before. That makes sense. Yeah. And all you're doing is further enforcing that Joel don't stop modern card designs? Yeah, it's true, but Joel still should be banned. But it's nice to know that witchcrafters don't get hit by Joel. It's just like Fiendsmith in the sense that if you start off with Engraver to add Tract, and then they draw, like, okay, like, you can't do anything after that, like, oh, see, Joel stops Fiendsmith. Like, no, it's just specifically if you start off with Tract, or Engraver to add Tract. The same thing with Witchcrafters, is that, Vary, or, what do you call it? What's her name? Marka? The field spell is very, very, like, crucial. That card is so nutty. But sometimes you have searchers that search your searchers. Like, Creation, spell Witchcraft or Creation, Spell Power Mastery, a Deviant Empire. Those 3 cards. Flat out can search out Vary or Marka. I don't think Deviant Empire and Spell Power Mastery can search out Marka. But Creation can. But mostly the search out Vary. And if you draw them on that, then that's pretty bad. However, the deck, if people know this ruling, there is a way that you could actually, do your searches and never get hit by a roll. I absolutely agree it needs to be banned. Yeah, because it doesn't own unless they open one single play. I would also be willing to hang back C back at 3 if it meant Troll ban. Yeah, Troll needs to be banned. However, with the new Witchcrafters, if you play your cards correctly, Unveiling can make it so Joel can never activate. Because you always get player priority. So if you activate Witchcrafter Unveiling to special summon a Witchcrafter card, right? And then you have the Witchcrafter card in the field, your opponent cannot activate cards effects in response to your spellcaster cards and effects. So if you then use a search spell and you search a card, before your opponent gets to activate Droll, you could say, player priority, I'm going to use my monster effect, distribute a card and tribute. And obviously your opponent would get to chain in response to that to be able to get out a, what do we call it? To use Droll. However, if you add a card and then play priority, use your spellcaster effect to, quick effect summon out a body from a deck or whatever, your opponent cannot chain Droll as chain link 2 to that because they can't respond to your card effects. And I think that's really, really huge. Careful now? Yeah, I'll have to be careful. If he could just use it now. But if I go Abductor, Citadel won't get a count before it gets destroyed. Oh wait, this also negates spell trap card activations. I didn't remember that. So I honestly should just play into it regularly. It negates the activation and then you can destroy a fire monster. So it doesn't negate the activation and destroy your card. So if he waits to destroy Servant, whatever, then I can use it again. I'm gonna negate that. What? Okay. Destroying Greenix. Okay. Void, good. Could be count on Citadel. Let's see if he's. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay. That's good. Fun fact, Magic can banish Viking Island to pop his board. However, I still gotta deal with Chirakastero. That's the card that you started off with, I'm sure. So you gotta worry about this and whatever that back row is. And obviously if I summon a body, he gets to go fight Good Sanctuary. Okay, we'll go Endymion. Not yet. So here's my dilemma. I want to summon out Jacko King to negate the Astero, so he doesn't pop the board. However, the moment I summon out Jacko King, he can trigger this card and go into an XYZ monster that destroys all of the monsters in the field. So I'm more so thinking that it's probably just best to... Let's just do this. What if I just summon up servers? We'll try that. Because if he tries to pop the whole board, servers can't be destroyed, and then I can just, you know, banish his card, and then do that. Huh. Let's see what a Jimmy hit roll. I gotta say, like, it's not even a question. Droll is so much worse than Maxi ever could be. Go do that. I can pencil out Jack King now to negate the graveyard effect. This whole thing is half life points. So if I'm able to get him to trigger his Astero, whatever, and then I am whatever effect. I have to pen summon Jacking. I don't want to have to pen summon. Oh, that's not good. Actually, he's using that now. Skyboy might win this. Roll is a bit nuanced. Nuisance. Yeah. Oh, it's not a bit nuisance, but it just ends your turn. I hate it, but I think I'm gonna have to tribute summon Jacking. Good tier. Yep. Fortunately, at any point he can what do you call it? Use his Garunix, I think. He's definitely gonna have another one in hand. This card is what's making it impossible. Yeah, this card's making like that field spell is just what's making it. Sorry, that quick play spell Skyburn. Yeah. Now I could tribute summon Jack King, banish for Demon, and add souls, but like I don't really think it's gonna be doing me too much good. Like I don't know, but maybe if I scale other Jack King, he's gonna use the effect to try to blow away the board, thinking I have nothing. But also, like, if I banish, if I tribute for Jack King, obviously then, yeah. If I banish for Demon, add souls, summons out souls, like, if I set away Citadel, he could still, at that point, do everything. So, I kind of feel like I have to, see if he's going to use the effect to try to blow away the board. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he is. The sad thing, I think he could still use his Garunix though. But if he does, if he blows at the board, he's gonna Fire King Island protect it. Okay. Is he triggering his Garunix in graveyard? You just do that again then? also under duel, so it's like I kind of not under duel, void. So it's kind of like I would have to have activated those cards anyway. Yeah, I think it's the Skyburn that did me in. Because obviously it gets to just attack, whatever. So yeah, unfortunately, it was a worthy attempt, I guess. I mean, obviously the board wipe is what did me in, but I could have played around the board wipe, but the Skyburn said no. I think we've lost like 90% of our coin tosses. Prime Kings, they just keep recovering. I don't mind Prime Kings, but the Jirax portion is what is really devastating. Oh, Evans. Setting a field spell? Wait, what? What? Okay. Imagine, what, Royal Flush? This guy's clearly waiting on something. Right. Could be interesting. Eldritch and Master Ball's beat down. I mean, we think Eldritch because it's that, but I mean, it could also be could also be Dynamorphia. Could also be the man. I don't know if the man is it. Could also be Labyrinth. Guys does a lot of reading. Really? So yeah, it is the man. That's don't think that's a very good hit. Huh. Dope man, yep. Got. Yep, man. Nope. Make sure I'm not accidentally special summoning a servant and just losing the game right there. Champion's Vigilance. Oh, but he wouldn't. Yeah, he could use that. What the heck? He wouldn't be able to use that. Level 7 high. No. Wait, no, he wouldn't be able to use that. Is he out of stuff? Does it have anything else? Okay. I don't think he's got anything else. So I could pen someone out 2 servants and do that, but I kind of want to keep servants effect. How useful is that going to be? I think it's best to just pen someone out now. I think it's way too greedy to think to try to keep servants effect in hopes that I might be able to get it later. I think I gotta do this now. The out of stuff? Did I get the right card right there? I guessed the right one. One, two, three, four, right? This is probably smarter though. Uh-oh. Did I just lose? To be fair, if I would have tried to use a deviant scale effect, that would have I would have met the same way. I would have been met the same way. Unfortunate. Nothing anymore. Also got no life points, by the way, so you can just go for again. Yeah, I only got 4,000. Unfortunate. See if I get the coin toss this time. I actually did. Wow. Crazy. Oh, that card's a good card, by the way. No way that he's got that one card. Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Go 1, cross go 3. I think maybe 1 might be the best though. Nice. Next. Endymion. Wish we could just tribute him off, because that'd be so good. Wow, really? Yeah, if he didn't have anything, that was everything I needed. Crowley to draw 2, Magister, I mean, it still technically depends on whatever I draw, but very likely I draw something good. Oh, we kept this card? Right. You know what might be useful this for this one. Okay. What's the opponents? If any? Okay. We can do good stuff with this hand. Go Jack King. Well, obviously we go Jack the King. Got bash, let's draw. What is got? And I was kind of just gonna like board wipe. I think I still might just board wipe first. I'm not gonna use that first though. What you got? Is this a little late for that? Yeah, that's not looking up for you. What? Jump scare. Baylor. I think you may have used that a little too soon. Here comes the scoop. Well, first off. Yeah, no, didn't save it back. Yeah, I guess we should have gotten Jackson then. But no way we would have known. Okay, this is why we put an anima. Get it out of the monster zone. Out of the middle monster zone. And it's a spellcaster. I guess this deck, I guess Z-Zillim is a lethal combo. Fortunate. I mean, fortunate for me, but unfortunate for him. Check out his deck list afterwards. Oh, foul. Alright. I don't think we're gonna start off with you. We actually will? Okay. Let's check this guy out. Yeah. We got a royal Unedited. Let's check this out. $950 gems. This is nice. We got our dailies, dude. How much is left of the dice rally? We got to duel 14 more times. This isn't. We're not even halfway through dice rally yet. So yeah, we're gonna gift that one for sure. Sizzle to whizzle. Nice. Having chaos backs on the field is pretty good. I mean, if I was going second, I'd be a lot more comfortable. And I've noticed that it's a sad day that Endymions' best search is mastery, and I'd rather mastery get negated so blue war can go through. If they have Ash, obviously. What's this guy win for? It's been longer than 30 seconds, which means that the person isn't just like AFK, they're actively like clicking buttons to make sure their stuff. They're like clicking this, tapping the screen to make sure they don't time out. Yeah, so we'll be here a while, it looks like. And his hands is pretty good, but obviously against disruptions like Duel and Ash, it'll be a bit worse. Alright then. I think this is just like a bannable offense actually, like slow play. I mean, it's Dice Valley. This is like kind of pathetic. I guess we're here. Although we got 34 people watching still, I appreciate you all for being here. Is it? Yep. You guys decided to wait out the full 5 minutes. No, I we will put those. That's slow shooting. That's slow playing. Oh, okay. All right, let's see what happens here. What the? Okay. Take two, I guess. Right. Oh, this card does. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Maybe we'll just breeze through this last little bit. Memento that bricked. I'm so glad they did. Memento takes so long. Like, I've actually won several games against Memento because they lost to the timer. Hey, we got the coin toss. Guess you can call them brick Mentos. Okay, that sounds good. Metro turns, yeah. This would... Oh, that's nice. Well, I guess I can assume that they're not gonna draw. Looks like they got something else. Good. I guess I need to do that. He's obviously waiting on a secondary full house. Unless his internet's gonna come out. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Be hilarious if the internet goes out. Can we get an internet victory? No, not that lucky. Activate this card. What do you think here? Got 3 counters, 1 activation gets me 6. Yes. Okay. Here's my thought process here. I can either summon out Endymion from hand with Magic, or I can activate stuff and try to use a Endymion scale effect to do stuff. Trying to figure out what gives me the most amount of counters on the board. It's probably just gonna be a Magic play. What do you think this is? If I activate Endymion, that's 3 and 2 and then 1 for that. So okay, then we remove 6 counters on the board. Summon out Endymion. Op Phoenix and Servant. Servant goes to the scale. So I have 2 counters Endymion. I can then use Magic to remove 2 counters from that Endymion to banish a card in the field, and that gives me 2 counters on Jackal King, 1 counter on Citadel, 1 counter on Servant. That's gives me 4 counters in total. Or I could use this effect to remove 2 counters on Endymion, and that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, the same amount. Okay. I would like to go into like election mode, but he's obviously sitting on another disruptor. I don't really want to have to worry about. I think the funniest thing that ever happened to me in Dice Valley was my opponent going to finish me, going to attack away from game, and then time limit win. That's funny. I don't know why someone's so in attack mode. Usually get someone in defense mode. Okay. Yeah. Dude, what did he brick on? Yeah, he was waiting on a secondary duels. Half the time? Sure. Keep that decked out. Got a good win streak now, though. Oh, live trip. Wow. Live trip Finsmith. Yeah, I was playing Duel Links before. My opponent was on Witchcrafters and stuff, and they would on their attack directly for game with Witchcrafter advice Barry. So when they were attacking directly, like they asked them for 1 more delay, you know, question mark.
And then they lost connection. Oh no, then they timed their room. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to that for sure. See, the sad thing is I could use souls to mill and then summon out Jakku King and then go the upstart route, but then I can't use the spellbook route. So let's go see what happens if we use upstart here. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, would have been high risk and not too good of a reward. Good, okay. That is true. Okay. Make it work. Not as good as I would have liked it, but we can make it work. I was just a small indie company, can't be bad, they have bad servers. Yeah. Nope. If it's a better card, I could pop it to get Jakku King, so I could Jakku King pop the scale, so not Jackal, but I think it's just the better play here. We're drawn to Endymion. No, that's pretty good too, though. Is you Endymion from deck. Is you. I can do that. Banish nothing, which is nice. Nice. Do some pretty good draws there. No, I'm like thinking, like, could I have used Celine to out Basilisk and then done that stuff that way? I'm like, no, probably not. Wow, what are these draws? What are these draws? That was a good draw. Like, check this out. Check what I'm about to do here. We got a what's it? Yeah, that's in great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's nothing left in deck, I think, right? We see here. Reflections vanished, right? Yeah. Demons in graveyard, triple Debian. We have one board left in deck. I was gonna pop the Jakku King, summon out Jackal, and then Jakku King, summon out, which I think is still a good idea. Yeah, that's still the best. I mean, I could still pop my Magistrate here. Still a Jacking left in deck. Pop Magistrate, then I can... If I don't trigger any of those, it's pretty dumb, though. Because, like, here's the thing. If I pop Civet and Magistrate, you know? I can use Jakku King to scale, pop to get out Jackal, Jackal with summon out Jakku King, and then lead summon out Demon from graveyard, but I'm just going so much negative for that. Not even under void. Okay, we'll just do this. Yeah. 1,
2, 3. Let's get a Demon's Graveyard. And we don't even have to activate Jackal King. I hope he's on a back row heavy deck for sure. Yeah, at least Master Duel is still in business in my country here. Yeah, it's true. Even more with the Sweats Ridge creating range when they lose a coin toss. Yeah. I hope he's on a back row heavy deck for sure. Because this would be pretty bad if he's not. Oh, I mean, he's gonna create room for me at least. Heart Mage, okay. Yikes. It's finished. Dog keeps clawing at me right now. Oh, yeah. How to do that though? Keep your magic on the field, obviously, so that extra. I couldn't fit that kind of extra deck. See if he has to go battle phase to attack over the Jackal King. Yeah, I don't like that. Special summon this card and then set a card from grave. That can do that. The feed spell feels weird, man. You hear deployment? Okay. What's he going for? Albaz? Oh crap, I was joking! Blade, Jade, yeah. Just banish one card. Going for. Right. He's sacking in deep. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. What the? Oh, that's not good. Well, it's a normal spell at least. Did I banish triple mastery? Basically, it banished double mastery. That's it, yeah. Brum. Okay. Service on the deck? No. Oh, that's so. Okay. You don't think you can help me now? No, Vash, this is zero. Yeah. Oh, there's the other. I think that's. Oh, I don't even have any more left. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing left is left in the deck. Like nothing at all is left in the deck. Okay, if there's any monsters, but yeah, I know. Yeah, so be sure to Vector. I thought I had another thing to search with it, although that I wouldn't get rid of the jackal, but I did. Last card in the deck doesn't even summon. I don't know if I have institution left. Technically I do. Do I hate Desires? One game out of 200 games where Desires take stuff out of my deck, yeah. That play at Worm and then I'll negate you. Got the negate card. This is evil, yeah. Like, out of this entire 4 hours, this is the only time Desires has, you know, taken somebody's stuff out of my deck, so I think it's fine. I'm just an honor to get right. Oh wow. Institution is the last card on the deck. Oh, okay. I thought I was waiting. Yeah, it's just gonna be the same thing as before, so unfortunate. One game out of like 200 games desires to do me justice. Second though, I think my dog really needs to go out or something, so give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, so we have like 16 more. We're gonna be doing gonna get the next round, and then we're obviously gonna stop. Alright. Baby Mundragon. Oh dear. Oh, okay, Fire King. You hit a pop dash? Alright. Hopefully we don't mill knowledge. Oh, Mun Magister. Fine. Sandbridge. Oh, he's gonna try to put my stuff in the back row. Bro thinks he's Aang from Avatar Last Airbender. Wait, what? I don't get it. He thinks he's gonna get a cheeky quick win. You know what? He's right. No, I'm just kidding. He's waiting for me to scoop. I'm not gonna scoop. Yes. Right. Balance is pretty good. Okay. Alright. Public protection. Nothing at the moment? Is that the case? See, he's probably got a Ash Blossom. A double Dragon King? Yes. Force out the negates. Mm-hmm. Dang it, Magic Magic banished. I would want to use Mastery to go add Magic Magic to banish the field spell. It would be hilarious. What's this deck end board? Even I haven't played Fight King so long. The end board is never really that concerning. I think we just board wipe here. Yeah. No. Which we still got DB on the deck. I think we got up plenty. Yeah, I'm putting my count on you. We just need to make sure we don't summon up a card. Just draw 2. You did not target Princess? No, you can only target. Oh wow, that's even better. No. You can only target. Did I just normal summon that? Let's just see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll be enough. 2, 4, 5, 6. This one says destroy 1 fire monster. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But to say, hopefully he's not on a debut, because that would be pretty sad. Yep. Let's normal some of that. Let's draw. Got here. Collection back in. Endymion. Sounds probably good here to do this. Okay, we got this. Hang on, I think we can start. We have this still. Can't trigger that yet, though, unfortunately. So let's go into Mina. Nice failure. Yeah, I'm not going down with the fight. DC can't count the alpha token. Yeah, we're gonna win this turn. Yeah, I could have gone Electromite. Except no. Get out of my game. Aw, you can't see that. Hang on. Let's say that now. There you go. What do you guys think about that? I was like, no, we winning this turn. Yeah, give me that 6. I deserve it. I think I'm gonna call it after that. I'm gonna call it. That was such a hype game, I think. Dude, I used up every single one of my Endymion effects. And I think every single one of my Mythical Beast effects. I think we're gonna call it after that. Like, we could go those last 10, which like I would like, but I also think that ending it off on a really good note like that is awesome. Also, Bash was on field like 4 times, was he? I'm not sure. But yeah, obviously I didn't have to play into the Nibiru, but I wanted to Demon Pop and go. And then, yeah, as you can see, it still didn't matter, we still won. Like, did you guys see after he used Flamage but Magister in the back row, he waited for like 10 seconds? Like, I'm 90% sure he was waiting for the scoop. He's like, oh yeah, put in the back row, we win, you know? He's like, yeah, he's gonna scoop. He's not scooping. Okay, I guess I'll continue. Like, dude was probably thinking that moment that he blocked off the scale like that, he's gonna be like, yeah, we won. Like, no, you don't. And then he went through every single thing. We went through Servant, Reflection, and Magister. And Endymion. We did the Endymion pop. We even used Jackal King's negation. I don't think we went Cerberus. But yeah. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was a good duel. Against a Master 2 as well. Was he Master 2? Yeah. Well, I mean, his end board wasn't as, you know, as lethal. I think he, like, gave up, whatever you call it, some power to try to put Magister in the back row. But yeah, what would be good for that? We've been almost live for 5 hours, and usually I like to do it like stop after 3. And I'm getting tired now. So appreciate everyone so much for being here. Same exact deck list as before, except you know, we took out PS Angel for. Wait a second, we didn't put in that second. Yeah, we needed to keep that Electroman in. Yeah, took out KS Angel for Beyond, and took out Magister for. Took out Call of Duty for Magister. Obviously, if you guys had watched from the start of the stream, that we started off not very well, but look at this, like, towards the end, though. Like, obviously those losses, disregard those losses, but, we know on some pretty good win streaks. Oh, wait, is that a Master 1 player? Master 2 and Master 1, they put me against those. What was this again? Oh, yeah, this is just because Super Poly and Desires. Both double whammy. Wait, what happened here? Oh, yeah, fair enough, we get that. Anyway, that was good. That last game was good. Showcases, like, the actual resilience of Endymion. It's kind of difficult to see the resilience of Endymion when you're getting floodgated with Duel, or you're getting hit by 7 disruptions, but seeing the fact that I went through all 4 of my Endymion scale effects, obviously I didn't use Reflection scale effect, but I also couldn't special summon Reflection again, and yeah, it worked out pretty well. Also, people are confused. If people are confused as to why Jackal King could still work in the scale when Magister was in the other one, it's because Magister was a continuous spell, and Jackal King says, if you have no card in your other Pendulum Zone, and because Magister was a continuous spell, it was not treated as a Pendulum Zone, it was just a spell trap zone. So even though it was occupied by a Pendulum monster, it was considered a continuous spell. It's only considered a Pendulum Zone if a Pendulum monster occupies it, and it wasn't Pendulum monster, it was a continuous spell. So if anyone's wondering, like, yes, you can still use the Mythical Beast in the other scale if it's occupied by a monster, just because it's not a Pendulum Zone at that moment. It's the Dice Valley, it shows their rank, yes, here. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you for being here, JQuest. GG's. Yep. Anyway, let's go rate someone else, but people who are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you so much for being here. Let's go raid Simply Wits, he's pretty cool.
Thanks for the stream, yeah. We had the 32 people watching, almost 5 hours. Yeah. On YouTube, we gotta have a 4-hour and 45-minute one, which is crazy. I hope you guys all have a great night, and I'll see you guys here tomorrow.